You our story. So, what had happened last time is we went to the wall market. We got picked by Don Carano? Conroe? I can't remember his name now. Carano? Something felt that you can't repeat in public. We got picked by him. We fought our way out, and then we fell through a trapdoor into the sewers, and that's where we are now. So now we're in the sewers. We also heard that they are going to drop the plate on the Sector 7 to crush Avalanche. And obviously, we don't want that to happen. So, we are going forward. Oh god, who do I pick first? Oh god, who do I pick first? Tifa or Aerith? Uh-oh. You vote Tifa? We have these, so I guess we have to equip the Arcane Scepter now. Summon a fairy that attacks your enemies periodically as well after you use... Oops. You don't know if it matters? I don't think so. Nothing that it's going to matter. We just were worried about the dresses. We got the dresses. So I've got to do some leveling up here. What are you voting Tifa for? I get to talk to Tifa or Aerith first. This already has 4 materia slots. All right. More MP. More MP. Magic attack power up. Elemental materia damage 10 boost. 10% boost. We like that. And then this is buff duration. We like that. And then let's do lightning, I guess. Tifa? Tifa? Alright, we'll go with Tifa. This is a good scepter, by the way. So it doesn't do as much damage. It's like the weakest in terms of magic attack, but it has more slots. It has 4. So let's equip... Let's equip this. Alright, so we've got lightning, fire, and wind. We'll give you this stuff. Lightning, fire, wind. You have healing and magic up. You've got luck up and steel. That's a good combo. But we should actually take a look at weapons now. We're still looking at weapons, folks. We're still looking at weapons. Cloud. Cloud's learned them all, so he's going to do the Buster Sword, right? Because that's powerful. The Nail Bat. Let's take a look at the Nail Bat. Are we going to get more materia slots? That might be useful, too. No. No, we're not going to go with it. We're not going to go. We'll stick with the Buster Sword. And we've got Tifa. So she still needs to learn Overpower. So use Overpower and then a basic attack to learn this. Sonic Strikers is really good too. Look at that. Stagger an enemy with Focused Strike. We'll learn Metal Knuckles first. Let's set some material. So we have fire. We can put revive in there. We'll talk to Tifa first. You guys voted for it. Let's give her Carbuncle. Carbuncle's good for healing. Let's see, we got Championship Belt, HP plus 10 and Strength plus 5. Let's give that to you. What else do we have? The Fury Ring. Enters the battle with the Berserk status. That's pretty good. High protein. Welcome in. Hello. 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 It looks like you know a VIP. So B, I played some more, and Curtis, I played some more Final Fantasy XIV last night. And then I played some more this morning, and there is so much content. I beat Leviathan last night, and then I beat Ramu this morning, and I did horrible in the Ramu fight. I did so bad, somebody was like, Hilo, are you okay? I died like twice, but I couldn't figure out what was going on. There was too much. I did good in the Leviathan fight, but whatever. I don't care. Made the healer feel useful. Let's see. Mako Crystal gives us reduced fire, ice, lightning, and wind damage. That's pretty good. And I use Aerith, so I kind of want to give her for the protective boots. Oh, and a Hilo battle, folks. Join that Hilo battle. And B gave me, I was going to say B gave me a down payment, but B just paid my entire house, my entire apartment. B bought me an apartment for 300,000 gil. So, I got an apartment. I haven't done anything in it yet, though. But I know I can make my own furniture, and that's pretty cool. I haven't tried to place anything yet. I have to figure out how to do that. Alright. I think I want my battle leader to be Tifa, because... And you said inspect Tifa first, so.
Tifa?
Oh, Cloud. We have to get back to the slums right now.
Yeah.
I didn't want to drag Aerith into all this.
She'll understand.
How do you two know each other?
I saved her. She saved me. Round and round it goes.
And that's all there is to it. Sure there isn't something else going on? Damn it.
Oopsie daisy. He's got a huge tongue, dude.
Did he go?
You bet! Bring it on! Ha! Go on! Bring it! Gotcha!
Oh! It is overpower, right? Great.
It's on you! I'll take care of them! Yoo-hoo!
Oh, we have to assess! Oh! I didn't want to do that. Wrong button. Oh, who's got assess? Oh. Assess! Weak to fire. Magic attacks only have a slight effect on its stagger gauge. Ice attacks have no effect on the gauge at all. Okay, well, we need fire.
Keep it together.
Okay, let's go. Here goes. Okay.
Guess who's got fire? Our double attack lady.
Let's get serious. Get fired up!
Let's do this.
Bring it!
Here it comes. Take the lead.
Let me handle it. I'll show you what I can do. Go on!
We had to go in the water to... Well, how about fire again twice? Let's break his left horn.
How's this?
I got it. Try this.
I got this. I'm coming.
Did you hear that? Let's do another double spell. Oh, he doesn't have his horns out. That's okay.
You've got this.
Taking over.
Let me handle it. I'll show you what I can do.
No! Ah!
I got this. Deal with that.
All set. I'm coming. This is gonna hurt.
Let's do this. Shit.
That's it.
Keep it together.
I got. Here it comes. Oh, one more shot. Go on.
Come here. Ah! No!
I'll take care of them. Get fired up.
Take it.
Another. All set. Yeah. Hey. Sure. However I can help.
Let's throw regen on everybody. This should have been cast a long time ago. A long time ago. Can you get off my circle? Oh!
Call yourself a bodyguard. Be careful.
Okay, let's go. I've got you covered.
Don't get in the way of the water.
Deal with that.
I got this. I'm coming. Get him.
She died. She got stamped, man.
And catch.
Who are we gonna summon? Oh, he's weak to fire. Well,
You willing to step up for us? This is gonna hurt. It's your turn. That's it.
Don't overdo it.
This one's for you. It's on you. I'll show you what I can do.
actually, if I can use... Oh,
Tagging out.
Let's do this.
So it's my turn?
let's put regen on everybody again.
No big deal.
My turn.
All set.
Okay, I wanted to use Radiant Plume.
You're up. I'll take care of him.
I got this.
I'm coming. One more shot.
We got to... Soul Drain, I need some... Ouchie! No!
Let's do this.
Oh, look at that. Oh!
You okay?
Let me handle this.
I got this.
All set. So it's my turn? This one's for you.
Let's go. Here, everybody.
Just a little shout.
Oh ho! Dodge that! Suck it. Let's get some MP. Soul Drain.
Sorry.
Oh! My thing is gone.
Okay. Go on.
familiar. Didn't even think to cast it.
I'll take that. Just taking a little break.
Jesus Christ, Aerith.
Switch it up.
Are you gonna cast the spell or just take 7 years? Come on.
Shake it off, okay?
All the time. That didn't happen. I'll take over. I should probably heal up first. One more shot.
There we go. Oh, I didn't even check. Oh, there's only one important steal in the game, I think. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us, we just fought a boss just as we woke up. Oh. Just as we woke up from falling underground into the sewers.
Down here, or
It was probably Corneo's pet. And we were dinner.
hey,
What are we at? Are we at
you don't believe that
69%?
crazy story of his.
69%! Nice.
Shinra wouldn't sacrifice a whole sector.
Thank you for
just to
contributing
keep
to the Mega
Avalanche,
Rando.
Would they? Destroying part of the city, killing all those people just to get at us?
I don't know. Is Corneo the kind of guy who'd make up shit just to screw with you?
I wouldn't put it past him.
But if he was telling the truth, and there's still a chance he was, isn't there? Then we should go. And if it turns out he was lying, then so what? Right?
Tifa!
I knew it. These tunnels are all connected.
Alright. We got some stuff. So Cloud is fully with the Buster Sword. She only has to do Metal Knuckles one more time, it looks like. And then we need to do Fairy a couple of times. We need to do a Fairy. Fairy. Oh! Are we gonna get another Materia slot? Let's go! Ugh. Okay, Materia. More slots! So we have 2 people with healing. Tifa doesn't have we can upgrade cleansing. It might be okay. Revive. I want to just be leveling everything. We haven't done barely anything with poison. Barrier. We need to get barrier. Barrier's really good. Barrier with magnify, which was called all before. Huge.
What is it?
I'm pretty sure we can use these tunnels to make our way back to Sector 7. The sewers under Sector 6 and 7 should be connected. If you get in trouble, just follow the stench.
Another one of those lessons?
An avalanche thing, actually. We use them to move around the Undercity, in emergencies.
Sure we're not lost?
Positive.
There should be a big waterway just up ahead. Let's find out first.
Alright, folks. Into the sewers. This used to be 2 screens. 2 small screens. Now it's an entire dungeon.
Not a problem. Yeah.
These guys are super weak to stuff. What are they weak to? Fire or ice spells. I remember these guys being... Okay, we've upgraded this.
Watch yourself. Here goes.
The jump, by the way, is brutal.
Me up, okay? This one's for you.
I have no MP.
Just a sorry, but I gotta. Good night.
I think Aerith is going to be the best down here because of her magic abilities. Oh yeah, for sure. Hi, Zidarnet. Yeah, those guys are really brutal. Okay, actually, we need to now look at our equipment. Because Tifa, we now have to use the Sonic Strikers, which are not nearly as strong physically. And let's level them up. Let's see if we can get some strength up. Hello. And we get an extra materia slot! Slot me in, daddy. Okay, we definitely want attack power. We definitely want attack power and speed. Speed. Was there a materia slot in here? Debuff resistance. No, nope, nope. So this is the retro. It was on the retro line at Nike. It's just like a tank top. It's super nice. It's a little bit tight on me now than when I bought it. Probably a dozen pounds heavier, but it's a really nice workout shirt. It's all wholly like jersey fabric. But I loved like the 90s kind of aesthetic to it. It's really good. Moto GT. That sounds like a cell phone. Because of my gains in muscle? We can call it that. I'm okay with that. We can call it muscle. If that makes you feel better. Because it makes me feel better. She doesn't do buffs or debuffs. So let's just go with basic magic attack and shit. Okay, so we have lost like half of our attack bonus from 90 to 46. But we have to stagger an enemy with focused strike to upgrade this one. And let's give her another materia. So... Chakra is cool because Chakra just revives your MP or your HP for free. Pretty sure it's free. Just uses an ATB bar, but max is 40%. Yeah, it is free. So why don't we level that up a little bit? We might use that a little bit. It just costs, it's just an ATB bar. Oh, and we're going to be using Aerith through here. Oops. It saved your ass so much. We've actually died a couple of times. I mean, I'm kind of zooming through the game. Not paying that much attention. Hi, Shinebee, how are you? Oh, you guys are running that way? That means I have to go this way and check for secrets. How did I handle the house? Frustratingly, but I got through it. First try. I have played this before. Just for people's curiosity, I have absolutely played this before. So I was trying to be a little bit more like, oh, what is the house trying to get me to do? Right? So I was like, okay, well... So I'm playing through it and I'm realizing it's not just frustration, like, it's also not the best fight. Like, he's invulnerable for far too long. There's like 3 different types of invulnerability he has, and then he's also resistant to physical attacks, but like, he's resistant to physical attacks, but then he turns on God mode if you hit him. It's just too much. Like, it's just too... They could have done away with one of his invulnerable times, and it would have been way better. I'm having fun. I'm sorry that you're not in a good mood. I hope that my gameplay here can make you feel better about yourself, because it's trash. My gameplay, that is.
Ugh, it reeks down here.
Well, the Undercity isn't exactly the
Up to market stings and duplicates.
under that,
Oh, that.
so-
Did you find me entertaining? I'm glad. I'll entertain you. A pair of feathered gloves. Already another thing. We have to catch up with her. Just close it. There's a lot of secrets in the sewers. I don't remember them though. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good dungeon actually. Did I go in a circle just now? Yeah, I went the long way and got a treasure. RPG players must always go to the dead end first and then circle back. I'm sorry, I'm not the only one, right?
Get back.
You
Supplies!
can fight too, you know.
We have already scanned these, so we can go like this!
I'd keep my distance if I
Oh, that attack is so strong, it's so good. Ew.
Won't be tough.
Of course not. It's your turn.
Hang back.
I got this. Bring it.
Oh! No, I didn't want to do chakra. But I did it. Ouch!
There. Bingo. Too late. Go on.
Assess! The Scissor Claw! Ice rapidly fills.
So
Well,
it's my turn. One more shot. Gotta go for it now.
hey. Welcome back.
That's the way to do it.
Doing it, doing it, doing it. Whoop. We don't have the key to that. I have to say, this game is really good. It feels a lot smaller than a regular Final Fantasy game, but there's still, like, a lot to do. And every single hallway and every single thing really seems to have put, like, a lot of energy into it, which I super appreciate.
Is it safe to go through here?
It's really dark.
It is so flush. Like, the story, like, it takes you right out of time, but, like,
Hey,
when you
Cloud,
think about, like, a
assuming
Final
Renee
Fantasy
was
game,
telling us
and
the
when
truth,
you're at the end of a classic
what do you
Final
think she
Fantasy
was
game,
really up to? I
and
mean,
you're like,
they've got to have an end game, but I can't imagine what it is. Destroying a whole chunk of the city just to get back at us doesn't make any kind of sense.
Yeah. I can't imagine
What's
any
that?
way they could profit from it. It's gonna cost them a fortune to rebuild.
Corneo's lying. He's gotta be. Guys like him do it all the time out of habit.
when I'm cutting up my VOD for the story only, I'm trying not to talk over the dialogue. So it's shorter, but like when you let's say the end of Final Fantasy VII, right? Like you have an entire world to explore, which obviously is going to be bigger than this because it's a less intense game. But there's like maxing out materia. Like this game has a lot of things like hard mode and a lot of fun stuff. It didn't feel as complete. I'm really curious on how Rebirth will flush that out. Why are we walking? Like, they did a good job for keeping it in Midgar, I think. There's a lot of love in this game. Like, look at all these lighting effects in here. It's crazy. They don't want us to become OP? Maybe. But, I mean, they're just probably going to start us at 0 again. I mean, or level 1 or level 7. Like, Xenosaga did that. It means nothing to me.
Talk about ancient.
It's an antique. Older than the Mako reactors, even. It'd be a miracle if it still works.
They could have allowed this to get to, us to 99, and I wouldn't have cared. You know what would be really cool? You know what would be really cool? Is if, when they release the entire series of 1, 2, and 3, that they release it in a way, so like, 1, 2, and 3, and you can start each of them over at level 1, and it's scaled to level 1 at the start of Chapter 1, Chapter 2, and Chapter 3. But, if you want to play through the whole game, that they've reworked the difficulty so that Chapter 2 is level 50, and maybe Chapter 3 is level 75, or something like that. You know what I mean? So, like, they didn't change the story, they don't change anything, all they do is just scale the difficulty. And maybe even some materia gathering. Like, it's like the story and everything is the same. The only difference is your power level as you go through the game. So maybe this one ends at level 30. So you have 1 to 30, 30 to 60, 60 to 90, or something like that. Like, that would be really cool. And they wouldn't have to make new environments. They wouldn't have to do new cutscenes. All they would need to do is replace materia in different places. Rework maybe some treasures.
Would you look at that?
Oh, there's the doggy.
And let there be light.
That would be super cool. I think I would get down with that. I would do a replay of all 3. I can't imagine they wouldn't, Zadarnet, to be perfectly honest.
Locked up tight.
Just like
But
me.
not if we use the skeleton key Jesse made.
Huh. Does this mean it's in the water?
We'll
More
see.
replays? I mean, if the people wanted it, I would do a replay of the whole thing. I'd probably play them segmented on stream, and then maybe, like, a year or 2 later, we could play through the whole thing. It would be very long. But I think it would be a fun playthrough, because, like, when you think about it, like, I'm playing through Final Fantasy XIV right now.
Won't be tough.
How much content is in that game?
Don't let him stop us. Get him.
What are they weak to again? Ice? I don't have ice. What about thunder?
Too bright? Come on. Here it comes.
Worked up a good sweat.
I hear what you're saying, Zadarnet. I mean, so to be fair, if they sold Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3 separately, and then a year later, when it becomes no longer exclusive to any console or platform, they released a collector's edition with all 3 versions, and it has one story with one linear progression, I would buy it again, and they would get 2 purchases of all 3 games from me if they did that. You know what I mean? Instantly, I would spend $150 buying all 3 versions of the game. Oh, there's the Switch. Buying all 3 versions of the game. Again, if they gave a new style going through the game, I'd buy a steel box of all 3. They could milk me dry. Tie me up, blindfold me, strap me down, and milk me dry. I'd pay for it.
Is it?
Sorry, was that too inappropriate? I'm sorry. On this Christian Minecraft server, there are children. This is the daytime. Folks, can you be appropriate, please? This is the daytime, and there might be children present. Yeah, B, I can't believe you said all of that. Such an appropriateness. I couldn't help myself. 800 bucks. All the way here for 800 bucks. And a bottle of Echo Mist. Behave yourself. Alright, go. Hi, hero.
It worked.
Hello. So for those that are curious, if you weren't here for the last few days of this playthrough, I have put them on my YouTube channel, and they are currently there. Nope, not thank you, YouTube. So there is a playlist called Final Fantasy 7R Replaythrough Story Only. So that is 3 videos in a row of our 3 days. So instead of it being, actually, can we take a look here? So the story only is 1.5, 1 3/4. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 3:15, 4, 5, 6. So 6 hours. It's 6 hours for the story only, or the full playthrough is 6, 10, 14. 14. So instead of 14 hours, it's only 6. And the reason I put it on YouTube is just because it's easier to watch than on Twitch. Like, it's got a much better experience watching videos and VODs on...
I know this place. Sector 7 should be just on the other side of this waterway.
So this is where
jump.
Sector 6 ends.
And where Sector
Yellow
7
battle.
begins. Once we cross over, we can start looking for a way back to the surface.
Might be harder than you think.
Let's just try to make our way down this tunnel. See if we can't use those gates to clear a path. We can do
Dan, you're
this.
so excited. I love
We'll
it.
figure it out.
Yeah, for sure.
Did you guys see Chambo's fire sale or whatever the fuck happened? He's far back over 24 hours, isn't he? Only I know how to excite you? Oh, you haven't even seen how I can excite you.
Back me up, okay? Cut! Get fired up!
I got this.
Okay, so Tifa actually. Oh, Tifa's sleeping! Hello?
I'm coming! This one's for you!
There were 100 packs back to back. Oh my goodness. Fire sale? There was a fire sale, right? Was there a fire sale? You feel like you were in a fever dream Twilight Zone? That's always fun time. Okay, the blue goo. I need to figure out the blue goo. Hello? It wasn't even a fire sale? Oh my goodness. But it was a hype train, so there must have been a ton of bonus time. What time is he at now, Diane? $28 hours. And we used at what, like 5 or 4? I did. I didn't stay till the end, though, El Suitor. By the way, El Suitor, didn't you hit, like, a huge gift sub milestone? Was it, like, 1,000 or something?
Kinda in a rush, so...
Bring it.
You are a fucking boss, dude.
Why don't you lead the way?
Let's do this.
No! Sleep time!
Here goes!
Jeez, you are a boss. Okay. We're gonna have an explosion. Queef time! Bam! Look, just like... Fuck, that's so powerful! Just a guy? An amazing guy.
Okay then. Can you take over for me?
Let me handle this.
No more slumber time! We have to assess these people! Oh, we've assessed them already. Alright. Okay, how did I need to do this? I needed to focus strike people, and I needed to actually, like...
Come on. Good luck. I'm coming. Mind backing off a bit? It's your turn.
Let's do this.
Oh! Oh!
All set.
Nothing to it.
Oh, this game is so great. Like, notwithstanding it, like, if this didn't have a Final Fantasy VII skin on it, let's say it was a new Final Fantasy or just something else, it's good. It doesn't have to tell the story of Final Fantasy VII. People love that it does, and I'm okay with that. But... Shortcut? Hello? Materia. What is this gonna be? Poison. So how different will the overall remake series be? They literally couldn't remake the whole thing. How much do I think will be cut out? I'm trying to think. So I'm trying to think about other games that have been AAA titles, because these are by far a AAA title for Square. How big worlds are for one game. Now, there was a game that I played. It was the newest Tales, I think, Arise. That game was pretty big. Lots of environments. It didn't look as nice. What do I think they're going to cut out, though? They're either going to shrink the world. They're either going to shrink the world down. Or they're going to have the areas between places shorter, I imagine. So, like, from going from, like... Okay, so I haven't played the demo, and I don't want anybody to confirm. I don't want anybody to confirm stuff. I invert. So, like, so one, I'm super curious on how far this next one's gonna go to. I know that there were some notes in the demo and some update stuff that I saw like a couple words of a couple locations. I didn't love seeing that because that tells me that's where we're going. But I don't want to know when it ends. I want to figure it out. I knew this one ended at Midgar, so we'll see with that. But you're right. The world is so large. Could they make an overworld and flush out every single place? Obviously, like, maybe we don't go back to Midgar, or maybe we just dance a little bit in Midgar. I don't know. 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 I'm pretty excited about it. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna cross it. I was getting poison materia. Hi, Brain Rat. You really want Knights of the Round summon? I mean, somebody yesterday was saying, like, Knights of the Round summon would have been so much better if you unlocked each of the knights in a small quest, or found them, or defeated a monster to unlock their soul or something. That would be cool. Oh, Jesus, this is scary.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know.
I didn't know this was a horror game. Hey.
Hey, you asked for it. Can you take over for me?
Let me
There we go. I needed to stagger. This one's for you. I'm excited about a lot of stuff. I came down over there. Going up over here. Oh, there's a floaty. But yeah, I'm super excited about, you're excited about me? Who's gonna be here, for the playthrough of Rebirth? I know some people are trying to avoid it because they want to skip some spoilers. But there's a lot of people that aren't going to get it, so they're a little bit... They're like, okay, I'll watch. Or some people have never seen it before, so... He's gonna be here. Some people don't have a PS5, and I think it's exclusive to that for a bit. You'll be here? Hi, Brain Rat. Uh-oh!
Damn it.
In
I can't
spirits.
stop thinking about what Corneo
You'll
said.
be here?
I know.
Well, we'll find out, Mikey.
Me too.
It's gotta be a trick. There's no way they'd go that far. But what if Corneo really was telling the truth? We have to get there in time to stop it. We have to.
Right.
Aerith, what are you not telling me?
Huh?
Guys, come on. We gotta keep moving.
Coming! I'll go first.
So, for some reason, this box... This protein shake does taste delicious, but
Okay,
this
Aerith,
box...
Your turn.
On my way.
It's like some of the protein and stuff is congealed at the bottom, so it's a bit lumpy at the bottom, which I fucking hate. So, I mean, it's not like powdery or hard, it's just
Almost there.
goopy. Not like thick, sludgy, but like little balls of stuff. So that's why I was like shaking it earlier.
That was close.
Thanks. You saved me.
Least I could do.
Hear that, Cloud?
Aerith is better than Tifa? Well, Mikey, you weren't here, and I had to choose whether to go to Tifa or Aerith first after we fell into the sewers. And you weren't here. So, we picked Tifa. I would pick Tifa. I like Aerith better, actually.
Focus.
Still thinking about the plate?
Yeah.
Bye.
The future isn't set in stone. That's what I always tell myself.
Yeah? I hope you're right.
Mikey hopes so
How
too.
about this then? Think of something fun. After saving Sector 7, you're gonna...
I'm gonna... go shopping.
Licky from my head to toes, and I wanna move from the bed. Sorry.
Decorations, coasters.
Can I come?
You'd better.
Then it's a date.
Cloud can carry all our stuff.
He'll be our pack chocobo.
What was that about me?
Nothing.
Huh?
Huh? No way!
Come on, Tifa!
Oh!
Cloud! Hold on tight!
On three, okay? 1, 2, 3.
So much. Come on,
Sorry
mama.
about that.
Dance to the
No
drama.
need to be.
So I just want to remind people a little bit. They did the same thing twice. They did. We are trying to remain as spoiler-free going forward as possible. We can discuss what's going on now, but there are people who are enjoying the story for the first time, including the original story. I don't care if it's 20 years old. Not every person's consumed every bit of media from the last 20 years. So, it might be new for them, and I'd love for them to experience it. instead of it being spoiled by chat. So try to keep that in mind when chatting. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Let's sit down. And have 99 potions? Okay, so we can actually switch some stuff. Oh, I only need to do one more focus strike. Okay, and she's also got feathered gloves. Follow up with an offensive ability or magic after using the weapon ability. Okay, so I need to have a full stack of 2. We can take off the Arcane Scepter. Let's go back to the... Oh, no, because we get an extra materia. Alright. Hello? Hello? Is that the way? Is this the way? I don't know. I have to go back and check. I don't remember. Ew. Rats!
This won't take long.
Not at all. Stay back.
Oh. He's too strong, folks.
Too late. That's that. Fine. There's no escape.
Healing materia is improved. I think that means both people have regen now. Both of the things have regen. Does anybody here remember how many magnify materias you get? When I first got magnify, I thought it, like, improved the strength of that materia, like, made it stronger. Because that's what magnify does in Chrono Cross. It makes all elements more potent on the field.
I've got this.
Don't you mean we've got this?
Oh, let's go. Go on. Gotcha.
Ouch!
Oh
my god.
Gotcha. Bingo. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. There. Give
That's
it
not
your
what I
all.
want.
Bring it.
Let's go.
You broke your snowboard? Fuck, what were you doing, Fap? Are you using it for its intended purpose? I've never gone snowboarding before.
Don't hold back.
Go on. You've got this.
I got this.
Let me handle this. That's it. Yeah. Come on. Gotcha. Stay back. Come on.
One too many hits? Okay, well, as long as you didn't get injured, that's important.
It's over.
That's a win.
This is a dead end over here. Oop, I can't get that. Later. Do. But how are you doing today, Fap? Other than your broken... Is that on this side? It is on this side. I'll take that. What is it? A warding materia. That do again. Warding. Grants resistant to the linked materia status. Poison, time, bind, or subversion. there. It looks pretty good, huh? I'm trying to see like what you guys are seeing because my TV is not nearly easy.
Go on. Can you take over for me? I got this.
Ouchie!
That was close. Come on.
Ouchie!
I'm not going out like this. Bring it. Big shot.
Oh, there we go! Can't take off this fucking glove for her. I don't like this glove at all. Feather glove is next. This one has one less, unless we can get some extra materia slots when we level it up. New materia slot. Alright, let's take a look here. Attack power. Speed. Attack power. Next. Attack damage. Yeah, rear assault. We'll do rear assault. ATB charge plus 10%. Aerial attacks. Attack damage. Yeah. Recovers HP when dealing damage with unique abilities. This one, attack power. Concentration activation 70%. Okay, this is good. Feather gloves. Okay. Oops. Aerith. Hira. Hey, B8. It's been great. How are you? What's going on with you? Oh. What's new? Oh, there is a treasure right here. Revival earrings. Just watching some Dracow West. I hope things are good for you today. Quality gaming. I try. Okay, we have to go up and over, I guess. We're just in the sewers. A pretty decent dungeon, I think, in this game. Oops.
I've got this.
Okay,
Don't
so
you mean we've got
with
this? Let me handle this. Just go away.
putrid discharge. Okay, so we need to do Star Shower. Oh! God!
That's it.
I thought maybe if it was...
Bring it.
the Star Shower.
Go on.
And then I need to do immediately afterwards another ability. There we go.
Wasn't so bad.
That was crazy! Golden Shower. I don't think so right now. I mean, if that's your thing, you go at it. A boom, boom. Do, do. We're almost to the point. Hello? Oh, I remember this
Look,
area.
that must be the way out.
I
Sewer
wonder.
system primary treatment.
There must be some way we can lower the water level.
I remember, so there's like a lot of kind of end game stuff. I don't think we're gonna go for that. I think we're going to go
Guys,
towards the
check
end
out.
of the game.
Seventh Heaven's water tank has something similar. I'm betting we can use this to control the sewage level.
Hey, Cloud. You want to give it a try?
This ought to drain the water. Right?
Uh-oh.
No luck?
Must be busted.
A red light indicates a blockage, apparently. We can use the hand pump to clear the blockage. Sounds about right. I remember.
Has anybody here ever done like a sanitation job?
Alright. I'll...
Aerith,
I could
mind
never.
giving me a hand? Cloud, you stay put. Keep an eye out for more red lights.
Wait, I'm not sure...
Trust me, this is the best way to handle it. We'll be back soon.
Oh! You assume that if you see you every day, it means that you're in trouble? Oh.
So maybe this is a little different from the one at the bar. More
Icy love.
industrial?
Have Aerith open the valve, use L to open the valve. The needle will start to swing from left to right. Have Tifa work the pump. While the needle's moving, rapidly hit X to expand the target range. Have Aerith close the valve, okay? You've never played a Final Fantasy game, you don't realize how different the remake is from the original. It's very
Here
different.
goes. Whoops.
Okay.
Try to stay in sync.
I am Confucian.
Keep calm.
I am Confucian. When the needle is moving, rapidly hit X to expand the target range. As the indicator hand swings back to the right, use L. Oh, up and then down when it hits the other end. This is weirdly complicated for no reason. What?
Whoops.
Try to stay in sync.
I didn't have a problem with this last time. The indicator's not swinging back to the... from right to left. I can't pull it down, though. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Spectacular.
Okay.
It's like, it makes it look like it's a cutscene, that's why. Oh. It makes it look like it's a cutscene when it switched to Aerith, but it's not. That's the problem. Hey! I did not know that was gonna count!
Here goes.
Okay. Oof!
Could have gone better. Whoops.
Oh! So fast! Pump it! Louder!
Stay in sync.
All good.
Oh. I got too excited, folks. Premature. Hi, Jumbo. Oh my god. That must be less than a second from one side to the other.
Okay.
I did it! Good thing you don't have to do it 3 times in a row.
That did it.
Wonderful.
Okay, let's
You
get
use
going.
your penis pump like...
Cloud's probably getting worried.
Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, some of the mini games in this are a little unnecessary, but it breaks up the monotony a bit. Did it. The first try emote. Ew, that's sewage, folks.
Nicely done.
We make a great team.
Go team.
Guess I gotta.
What?
It's on you.
Okay, let's go. Here goes. I got this. Go on. There's no escape. Bingo.
It's on you.
So it's my turn? That'll do.
I got this.
Let me handle it. Gotcha. Watch yourself.
I'm coming. That's it.
You're really announcing it, eh?
Do it.
Hang back.
I got this.
Proficiency bonus gained. Let's go.
No surprises there.
It's classic JRPG. So like ATB bar system. You get there, you can select attack, magic, item, that kind of stuff. The dancing minigame is your favorite. That was pretty good. We didn't get perfect on it, unfortunately, but you know, it's great.
They're nothing. Keep it together.
Oh, let's go. Come on.
Star shower, and then dive kick. You got the star shower, shower, shower and shower. Are those spelled the same? Shower and shower.
It's on you.
So it's my turn? One more shot.
Welcome in.
Not my
I'm an
best work.
ATV bar system. Ooh, Tifa fell asleep. If you use the classic battle system, does it do turn-based? I've never done it. Let's try it. Next fight better not be a boss.
Go up.
Classic mode. When the difficulty is set to classic, the player-controlled character will engage enemies in battle automatically, attacking, defending, and evading as appropriate. When this mode active, you can simply wait until your ATB gauge has filled and press X to execute commands and dictate the flow of combat. Note that you can always control the player-controlled character. Battle difficulty can be set to easy or normal.
Hope the pillar's not much further.
Go on.
So they're just dodging and playing around. And I'm just waiting for the ATB bars to, like, get to a spot. Yeah, it seems like it's a bit of autopilot, so... But, like, now Aerith has her ability, right?
What do you think of this?
So I'll have her cast it.
Go on.
I've gotta do something. Good to go?
I'll take care of him. How's this? We'll make it quick. Keep it up. Stop it!
Ouch!
Get him! Gotta go for it now.
Hilo battle.
For you!
I don't know if it's harder, but it definitely is.
Stay strong and carry on.
I mean, I feel like you could take control if you wanted to at any point. Healing materia proof. Hold on. We have Curaga now. Let's go. Helo battle, folks. Yeah, those guys are brutal. Let's change the difficulty back, though. We just want normal.
Hey,
Curaga!
I'll go on ahead and secure the exit.
Donald, help me! You didn't get a notification? On Twitch? Oh no.
Not even a little bit.
I made one on Discord.
No. Okay.
Hamitsuna? Oh yeah.
You too.
But there's too many of them.
Not for me.
Hurry.
Last warning. Back off or die.
These guys play a pretty big role in 14. The Hagen. The Hagens.
Come on.
Chapter 11, Haunted.
Understood. The Avalanche mission's been approved. We ought to proceed as planned.
This is bullshit. What the hell are they thinking?
Threats to public order are to be summarily put down. This is what we've always done.
Summarily put down.
Oh yeah. Ouchie.
Guess it's a little late to grow a conscience.
Just on patrol.
Don't worry. We'll make it in time.
Give them to me. So now this is the train graveyard. This has the one important stealable thing. Ace Attorney? Nice. Toby would be proud. That's right. This is very strange. This is a very cool
Lost
part.
in here.
This is the train graveyard, all right. A real treasure trove of scrap.
Sector 7 should be just past that large maintenance facility over there. I vote we stay in the light so we can see where we're going.
Dark everywhere.
That it?
I will also say that this was one screen in the original. One screen. And it's an entire chapter here.
It's deserted and kind of
Yep,
creepy.
one screen.
People don't come around here often.
Two
Not
screens.
just because of the monsters.
Two screens.
but because of the stories.
What kind?
Everyone seems to think that the
Did it
train
scroll up, or
graveyard
was it another screen?
is haunted. Those who lose their way out there in the dark
Maybe two
night
screens.
will never ever find their way back home again.
The sewers were also two screens, I think.
Is that right?
I mean, it's not like I think it's true or anything. But you know, it's just...
Then let's hurry.
So I went to go look about how many... I went and counted how many materia were in the OG game. Without looking it up, how many different unique types of materia do you think were there in the original game? Like how many, like, fire, cure, lightning, whatever? 15... No, in the original. How many different kinds of unique materia? So, like, cure, every single summon, every single original. Like, I mean, there's more than 15 spells, Z-Love. So. But I mean screens? Like, just like a screen. Like a screen. A field. Page. You don't know? There's only something like 89 or something like that. Something only like 89 original, somewhere around that. Plus or minus 10, somewhere around there. Somewhere around 90. This game itself, I think, has almost 50. So that just shows you, like there was, like, in this one, I think there's 49, maybe 59. In the original, there's, like, there's only, like, another 30 or 40. So they really added a lot. They also added other materia on here, which is...
Sure you want to fight?
Yes, contribute to the... So, like, they really expanded this a lot. You don't understand materia? That's creepy. What don't you understand about materia? It's just like equipping each individual spell. Excuse me. Is it an augment to a weapon or armor? Yeah. So I have my Buster Sword here has 4 slots for materia. So I have the ice materia, and then I link it to the elemental materia, so my sword does ice damage. Then I have revival materia, which casts raise, and then barrier, which casts, like, protect. Yeah, so, and when they're equipped and I attack in battle, or I beat monsters, they get stronger. So I could hop out the ice materia and give it to Aerith if I want, or Tifa. Aerith does have one. We don't know that her mother gave it to her yet. Do a mithril rod. She said that in church. I think she just says hers does nothing. I don't know if she's mentioned her mom at all yet. She does say that it does nothing. Because right now, we understand her mom to be Elmira. Yeah. Mikey can't help himself, folks. Just ignore what he's saying. He tries to make sure that you know that he knows what's going on. This has huge attack. Or huge magic attack. 92. Fire an energy burst that hits multiple times. Costs 2 ATB. Strike a staggered enemy. I know, Mikey, but don't forget, you aren't being completely spoiler-free when you say, oh, something isn't what it seems. That's not spoiler-free. Let's go more materia. And now we're connecting them. Materia slots. Midori! Another Midori raid? This is very powerful. I'm very excited about this. Bloodsucker, magic attack power. This is definitely her thing. Midori, hello, Jacko. Let's get a shout out. Sorry. We're not raiding Midori. Midori's done streaming. Okay, let's equip the Mithril Rod. And we have to hit a staggered enemy with this. All right. I do too. It makes it, because like in the OG you get like, I don't know, like 24 weapons or something. Maybe at least a dozen. In this one, you get less, but they're more intense, which I appreciate. My pipe is dripping? I'm so sorry. Mids, how was your stream? What were you playing and how was it? Hello?
Guys, what was that?
Hello?
Don't scare me like that.
Oh, where are you going, Tifa?
Come on.
Assess! They are weak to ice! That's such a good attack. The pointless, boring, stupid. I agree. I mean, they really expanded on everything, and
Hear it too?
let's
Why
like
would there be kids out here this late?
the resources are a completely different level. Was the original Final Fantasy VII the first game that cost $1 million to make or something like that? It was weird and kind of strange and just... There's ghosts! Yeah. It was like, what, 1 or 2 screens? If we have time, we're going to play through the Yuffie chapter as well. Yeah, the weird train puzzles, yeah. I'm regardless of this having a Final Fantasy VII skin or not, the game is amazing. So Z-Love, I actually have on my YouTube a story-only spliced VOD of me playing this just over the last week. So at the end of every stream, I go into the VOD, I cut up the story parts, and I put it on my YouTube, and it's also on Twitch. So it's so it's basically condensed so that you can just see the story. My YouTube, by the way, is trash. It's just stuff for on here. It is Draco West on YouTube. You can find the link with !YouTube or YT. What's that? What? It's just some... I very rarely load onto it. It's mostly just... We need to... Oop! That's not what I wanted.
So it's my turn?
See what I can do!
One more shot! That's it! Here it comes! This one's for you!
Jen Bartel. I don't think so. The last name Bartel seems familiar, but I don't know if that's just because I know somebody with the last name Bartel.
Stay back!
Ouchie! Material, chakra and fire level up. Alright. She was nuts doing fan art. Oh, nice. Alright, Mids, enjoy your lurk. Complete another resistance to stuff. If you kind of like horny lewd art of the Aerith Tifa Cloud, then you recommend looking her up. Okay. I mean, if people are into that, go ahead and look it up. So Z-Love, I'd suggest just taking a look at the VOD. Feel free to watch the VOD. I know that Mama Moon and Flex, like, there's a lot of people who have not seen this game. They know nothing about Final Fantasy VII. I am a Zelda streamer, so there's a lot of people here who just don't play Final Fantasy VII a lot, or even know it, or know the big story points. Alright, B, enjoy your rehearsal. Thank you for hanging out. See you later, Protein. You never played the original? You enjoyed part 1 of the remake? Nice. Excited for Rebirth? I'm obviously very excited. I'm going to be doing a giveaway for every day I stream Rebirth, folks. Don't forget. Every single day I go live with Rebirth, I do a giveaway.
What is that?
You okay?
All good, I think.
Still in one piece here, too. Guys?
Seriously?
Come on, huh? Well, that's inviting.
I am not giving away copies of Rebirth. You think I'm rich or something? Absolutely not. Not on my government wage. We are doing a giveaway from the, like, a swag bag, $10 Amazon gift card, or $10 worth of Twitch subs. For those that may not know, now that the ad break is done, every single day I am streaming Rebirth, I'm doing a giveaway. Not of a copy of Rebirth. Our standard giveaway, $10 worth of Twitch subs, $10 Amazon gift card, or something from the swag bag. Post it in the Discord! Hi, Protein. Are you hanging out, or are you off to rehearsal, too? So, if you want to win something from the swag bag... Oh, I have to edit the swag bag. I sent off all that Minecraft stuff, so I can delete the Minecraft page. This is the Minecraft page. I can delete this. And I have to edit this image. Because I also gave away this. You dragged him into it with you? Let's go. How's the Power World stuff going? It's going good. Have a good time. Thank you for hanging out. For the free Rebirth giveaway? What? Friendship, hello!
Alright, let's see what's inside.
It's so good to see you. I love you. How's it going?
Well, what do you think?
I'm game.
Huh?
Well, I'm game.
But
I mean gay.
Fine. We've got a bodyguard, don't forget. Mine. Right?
Ghosts aren't my thing.
you're just being modest. After you.
Mind letting me go, then?
I would also be hanging out of Cloud. Wow, friendship, congratulations! I mean, if you want to send me some, like... some confirming images of whether or not you're, like, you know, in the gym or the bathroom or whatever works for you.
Over there.
I'm just kidding. Hello! It's so good to hear you. See you. Typing. Here.
Found you. Hey, can we talk? Just for a bit?
Get back.
Get him!
Deal with that.
Okay, let's go.
Assess! Oh yeah, I think so too. So good. They cast shield when hit with physical and reflect when hit with magical. Use magical attacks when they have shield and physical attacks when they have reflect.
Here goes.
Ooh, fire gut. That seems intense. Let's do it. Fire gut!
You're burning up. It's you.
You should really beat Final Fantasy VII Remake. So, Master Friendship, you sexy man. We are playing through the entire story of Final Fantasy VII Remake this week up until Saturday. We are, how many hours in? We're 15 hours in so far, so just under halfway, maybe a little bit more. Give or take. We are going, I've uploaded the story points to my YouTube channel if you want to catch up on story or get a little reminder.
Don't!
That thing's dangerous.
I know, but even so. What the?
Run! You okay?
Yeah.
Thanks, Cloud. You saved us.
Gonna need to find another way through.
There were so many opportunities for her to say, "Oh, this guy is sick," and then for them to like look at each other, like they could have done it.
Out of our way! Go on! Get him!
Why is my? Because I have ice equipped to it. Hello? Right? Yeah. I mean, it would have been funny.
We'll be stopping at the Sector 7 slums, and we're bound for the Plains area. Return with us. Please stand clear of the closing door.
All aboard for the train graveyard. Oh, the lights are on.
That's not funny,
Guess the crane's up there.
I don't know who you get to play. I know nothing, by the way. I know nothing about anything. So try to keep the spoilers of anything about Rebirth. I haven't seen a trailer, read an article, watched anything, done the demo. I've done nothing. So try to keep anything about Rebirth to a 0, if you don't mind. Pull it.
It's not working. There's no power coming through.
He says, come on.
Break. Someone might be messing with the power supply to make us run around.
What do you mean? Inviting me in? Downstairs. Hello?
Here I go.
Right behind.
It's been a while since I fought a lesser Drake. Do we have... We scanned it.
Get him.
I think he's weak to wind.
I got it. Here it comes. Good luck. I'll show you what I can do.
Oh, okay. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, I'm not upset. That's also for people who might not know as well. Yeah, I'm excited to see a Gothic Bangle. I'm excited to see who we get to play with. I literally know nothing about Rebirth. Nothing. Because I'm buying it anyway. But I try to remain as blind as possible. My mind goes crazy when I get a little bit of information. I start making expectations. I start having an idea of what I want. And then if those things aren't met, then I get disappointed. So what I try to do is I just try to go as bland and nothing as possible. I know nothing about the trailer. I know nothing about anything. It's 10 days away, 9 days away. So, you want to gush about the demo? I'm excited to play it. I'm going to be playing it. So it comes out on Wednesday, Pacific. So 9 p.m. Wednesday, midnight Thursday. I will be playing it the minute it comes out. We did that last time. I'm going to play it for a couple of hours Wednesday night, Pacific. Then I'm going to turn it off, go to bed, go to work on Thursday, my regular day. Then on Thursday night, come home. We're going to be playing it into the evening, into the night, because I have Friday off. Then I'm going to be playing Friday. Then I'm going to be playing Saturday. Then I'm going to be playing Sunday. Then I'm going to be playing Monday. A lot is in the game. Oh my goodness. I just said no spoilers. Gothic Bangle. Gothic Bangle. Stronger and more slots? Definitely go into Aerith. Let's see. So Cloud has ice attached to their attack. What can we give Aerith? Let's give her cleansing. Why not? We should love... Or poison? Hi, Sir Unimpressive. I say that, and it might... So, I'll say, it might sound really weird that I'm being so explicit, but you guys all know Twitch chat. If I'm not clear enough, then somebody will try to say, how can I break the rules? And breaking the rules usually ends up in something that I don't want to happen, like a spoiler or something. Oh, I didn't spoil... They're just trying to be an asshole, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, it happens. Does it, Callie? That might be a spoiler. That is a spoiler, actually. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if you even know if it is. You don't know.
I found you.
What? Oh. Well, now we have to kill them? Aerith, stop it.
Keep it together.
I'll get him. I'll take care of him. That hit.
Mother Brain and Shredder!
Gotcha.
Oh.
It's your turn.
Take it over.
Go on.
Immune. You get more materia by mastering one? Yes. %, which is why I just tend to say, like, hey, let's keep the conversation about what we're doing here and the game stuff now without spoiling it. Because there's also people here who don't know the OG story. There are people here that are enjoying this story for the first time, and I love that, and I want to help give that to them, too.
Do you think there's more in here?
Looks like. Aha! Found you.
Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go. It's on
Immune
you.
to that. Alright. Aerith, your turn! What? Found you!
Get fired up.
Yeah, I mean, I do know... So, to me, the fact that the game has been out for a while is a 0 factor on whether, when we're playing it, it should be a spoiler or not. Like, I don't... That, to me, isn't a factor. Like, that assumes that every person should consume every bit of media that's ever happened before this moment. And I don't love that. I don't love that. Like, I don't know Breaking Bad. And I'm going to watch it at some point. I just haven't had time. So if somebody came in and gave me all the spoilers, then I'm not going to watch it. And if they're like, it's so good, all this stuff happens, like, well, now I'm not going to get a great experience of it because they're spoiling it. Right? They're like, oh, well, it's so many years old. I'll be like, okay, well, it just wasn't old to me. Open it. Open it. PlayStation had some good games, yeah. About spoilers for Sopranos and She-Hulk? I mean, yeah, like... It's the thing that surprises me the most about it, actually, is that it's usually people who really like the game or really like the media, and they want other people to experience it, and then by them providing too much information, they spoil the kind of unblemished idea people have going into it, and they have a different experience. Right? You don't have... Are you going to be here for a Rebirth and the remake, Callie? How have I not seen Breaking Bad? I don't know, because I work full-time and stream 25 hours a week and I'm busy doing other things. I don't know, what do you want from me? A lot of people have not seen Breaking Bad. I've heard it's very good. You want to have seen Breaking Bad? You want me to have seen Breaking Bad? Maybe one day I'll see Breaking Bad, and then we can talk all about it.
Coming through.
He breaks bad. I mean, I feel like I've actually seen quite a bit. Actually, for real, I actually haven't. I know nothing about Harry Potter past the Goblet of Fire. So I read the Goblet of Fire, and I watched the first Harry Potter movie, but I've not seen any Harry Potter past, like, I read Goblet of Fire. So I've read Goblet of Fire. So what's after Goblet of Fire? I don't know. Deathly Hallows? Hollows? Order of the Phoenix. Haven't read it or seen the movie. You're gonna nap? Enjoy your nap. Half-Blood Prince? See, I don't know what any of that means. Hello? Ooh, a beautiful balcony. Okay, yeah. And I mean, I love that people love it, but I don't know very much. I mean, I've read stuff. People have, like, alluded to things. I'm pretty sure there was a big meme about one of the spoilers in that game. So I kind of... Or that show. That book. You should probably binge it, but you want to buy a PS5 for the new one? So PlayStation, apparently their stock took a little bit of a dump, or Sony, I should say, because the PlayStation 5 wasn't doing as well. I wonder if they'll bring down the price or offer new goodies. Hi, Barry. Your chat taxes just came in. I mean, have a conversation with Colt. Maybe you guys can have a fun time. 2 movies to complete it. I did know that. This boss is a little bit troublesome, I think. I remember correctically. I will be doing this and then Yuffie and then nothing.
Tifa.
That's always good news. Fuck your reading. Fuck reading. I kind of love this. I love this. I love Aerith just not being afraid. For sure, Callie. I would have been pissed too. I benefit from being able to write off any video game I buy. So, I mean, Callie, don't you stream? You can do it too, right?
I don't have time for your shit.
Hello?
All set. So it's my turn?
Oh, nice. Immune!
Got this.
My turn.
Bring it.
Deal with that.
Fist him, Tifa! Fist him! Fist him harder! Assess!
This'll help.
Switches between physical and ghostly forms. Neither magical attack against the physical form, no physical attack against the ghostly form have any effect on its stagger gauge. Weak to fire. Oh! Ouch!
Watch yourself. I'll take care of them. Why don't you lead the way?
Taking over.
I got it. One more shot.
No, this is its magic form, I guess.
This is gonna hurt. Sorry, but you handle
Where'd it go? Hello?
Don't
Actually,
overdo it.
Aerith.
Okay, let's go. Come on.
Oh, she's silenced! Hello? Quiet down. I feel like that's a personal attack against me. Let's give everybody some regen.
Gotta heal first. You can do it.
Need to heal up.
Oh, This magical form?
I'm coming! Get him! This one's for you! You're burning up! You've got this!
Let's do this.
Oh, let's go! Let's go!
Oh!
Bring it.
Uh-oh. Halftime.
I'm not going out like this.
That's it!
Oh, no, not regen.
Good luck! I'll show you what I can do.
Oh, it's happening! You think you know the boss before this one, but it seems so long you don't want to say something because you could be wrong and spoil something. There is a boss after this one. What's the boss before this is the underwater sewer boss. The boss directly after this has to do with this. And that's the one with the stealable weapon. Yeah, 100%. Oh, hello?
You can do it!
Taking over.
Oh, no!
I got this!
What are you doing over here, Tifa?
You lead the way.
Ooh!
I can't. I won't.
So it's my turn?
Let's give everybody regen. And then let's give Tifa a Curiga.
It's your turn.
I got it.
Oh yeah, he's...
Take the lead.
Let me handle this.
Where is he? Hello?
It's on you.
Here goes. Go on. One more shot. You can do it.
Hang back. Let's do this. It's on you.
I got this.
Oh god.
I'll show you what I can. Why don't you lead the way?
Oh shit. Oh shit!
Don't overdo it.
Let me handle this.
Somersault! Hi, Nillis.
You're up. I'm coming. Get him.
How about we do this? Ooh. Let's do Soul Drain. And then let's do... Oh, of course not! Soul Drain! No draining from an undead monster!
How's this?
That was not a good time. That was a bad time.
I'll show you what I can do. Can you take over for me?
Sometimes it's hard for me to tell if he's physical or magical form, because I think it's supposed to be based off of colors.
Why don't you lead the way?
Oh god.
Just hang on. I'm coming. Kept you waiting? Watch yourself.
You've got this.
Great.
Ouch! He just woke up! Oh my god, come on!
Can you fight? It's on you.
We've got to get through this.
Fight through it.
on you.
I got this. I'm coming.
Okay.
Eris says goodbye! Oh, he moved! There we go. Hi, Mama Moon.
That was
You got to react with teeth and light panels.
all this time.
You're getting excited to play this? Do I know if they have combos for this game? Combos.
What are you talking about? Come on, let's get back to the crane.
The combos. So... the combos. Combos of this, I think there's just the DLC, the Yuffie chapter DLC, and the game. And I think... Oh, yeah, Rebirth and... Yeah, the remake can come at a discount too together. Yeah. By the way, it looks... Ali, like, obviously, if you have a 4K TV, it looks fucking sick. I'm only streaming in 1080, so you can only see in 1080, but it still looks fucking good. Fucking... We've already done this, so we're good. Alright, let's go back to the crane. There is a free upgrade. There are so many different versions, to be honest, it's a bit confusing, because PlayStation Plus, you get a version, but it might be the PS4 version, and it might not be upgradable.
Will never, ever find their way back home again. What do you guys think would have happened if they caught us?
I wonder. Maybe they're the ones who were caught.
Welcome back.
Can we just drop it?
Just like we hoped. What a relief.
We should be able to get through now.
Let's find out.
The crane game. I think this is not all games for me are actually worth upgrading to a PS5. This game was worth it. Even on the graphics, to be honest. The gameplay's the same, but the graphics are so good. Ah.
Gotta win at all costs.
Oh my god.
Sorry. It's on now.
Oh, got him.
Bring it! Go on!
Brace yourself.
Oh, missed.
Together.
Let me out! One more shot! Come on, go for it!
The Last of Us 2? Yeah, The Last of Us 2 I've heard is really good. I actually haven't played The Last of Us 2. I played the first one, but I didn't quite beat it. There's something else, too, that I don't.
We're through.
Great. Let's head outside. Huh? Wait.
A girl?
That's great, Nillis. That's a good price. Basically, you get, what, remake and DLC for free?
Marlene?
And the kids that the Black Wing carries away have to live in the train graveyard forever and ever. So you have to stay far, far away from there.
All right then, I will.
Oh, you know Betty? Yesterday, she went with her daddy to... When is Daddy coming back?
Actually, he might not make it home tonight.
Well, you'll find that out later, Doritos. Yeah. If you know, Sips.
Marlene, what are you... We can't waste any more time here.
Remember, no spoilers, please. Don't type the answer to that
What
question.
was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about. Let's get going.
I could have skipped that whole dungeon if Cloud had just been a little thinner. Look at me, fat shaming. Ready? Ready? Are you guys ready?
It's moving.
Maybe now we can get to the other side.
We could always run away, right? Go on!
Steel is equipped, yeah, thank you.
That's that. Here I go.
Right behind you.
Don't
Ghosts!
overdo it.
Okay, let's go. Here goes.
Scan? We've scanned all of these already, but thank you. I will need to scan the next boss.
This one's it's your turn.
My turn. That'll do.
This guy is immune to magic. Ouch!
Let me handle this.
Oh, wrong person.
So it's my turn?
Explosion!
My distance if I were you. Get him!
Crispy!
You've got this.
Let's do this. Take the lead.
I got this. Here goes. That's it. Cut! Cut!
Stay.
One more shot.
Let's see, can we upgrade any of our weapons that we're using? Aeriths. Mithril Rod. Still haven't even used her thing once. Okay, let's see. Magic attack, what is Bloodsucker? Recover HP when enemies are defeated in battle. Increases damage of attack spells when at max MP. I'm never at max. Let's just go magic attack power. 108. Oh, the map didn't update when we turned the turntable? This game is trash. Unplayable. Oh, go climb the ladder. So, Callie, are you going to be picking up Rebirth and that Rebirth remake combo and getting a PS5? That's very exciting.
Hey, do you think these trains might still run?
Could give it a try. Good call. Looks like it still works.
I knew it.
It's so tempting. We have a talk with Colt, see if it's a good idea for you guys.
Everybody good?
Yeah.
The bigger purchase. I would ask Jer about getting a console.
I think that's...
But he never tells me no.
Plate separation code is... Got it. Yeah, of course I do. We just have the damn thing whenever.
You just got him a new computer? Sounds like a deal then. Jer gets new phones pretty much often, and I get his hand-me-down. Folks, ready?
You got a death wish or something? Because I sure as shit don't.
What's happening? Do you have a problem?
Not really. Small arms fire from some local boys trying to defend the building.
That would be good. Sending reinforcements. The more players that take the stage, the better.
So that's what we are.
They haven't even... Have they released a PS5 Pro yet? PS5's not that old, is it?
They're really gonna drop the plate.
Soon is the rumor. Interesting.
Won't Barrett and the others have anything to say about it?
All we can do now is keep moving.
Please let us be in time.
That would be a very short console life, no? I'm not saying the rumor's wrong, I'm just saying it's surprising. Folks, they're gonna drop the plate on the Sector 7. Mama Moon, do you know what that means? Sector 7? That's where we were at the start of the game. I noticed some people did watch the VODs. I'm not sure if, or that I put on YouTube. I'm not sure if you watched the whole thing already. It is a very good deal, Z-Love.
Why am I not surprised?
For 80 US, that's pretty good. I spent that much on just one, because I already have the game. What about Sector 7? They're gonna drop so you know how, so Midgar, it's a circle, and it's divided into 8 sections, and there is a lower slum underneath because they built a plate above. So there's a floating plate above with pillars, and there is slums underneath. So we've gone through Sector 5, Sector 6, and Sector 7. And I think we've been on the top of Sector 1. So they are going to drop the plate, drop a whole 1/8 of the city to crush the lower portion, because that's where Avalanche is hanging out. 3 years? 3 years isn't that long, is it? How long was the PS4 out for? Like, the full PS4, not just PS4 and then PS4 Pro. The reason they're doing it is so they can kill Avalanche. We are at 75%! You guys might actually make this!
Wow, would you look at that?
You guys might actually make it. You could have funded half of it solo if there wasn't the 2,000 each. That's the thing. That's the get 'em. Coming in here? Was this where we came from? PS4 to PS4 Pro was 3 years, and how long was the Pro out for before the 5 was not announced? Actually, announced. How long was it out before it was announced?
Deal with that.
Let me handle this. Gotcha.
Because we're really curious about the announcement, right? Assess! Oh, we have them both already.
I'll take care of them. They're hurt. What the?
Yeah, what the fuck, Aerith?
Go on. That's it.
I'm guessing this guy's weak to wind, right? And we've got wind.
Gonna get windy.
Gonna get windy, bitch!
Gotcha.
Time to end this. Ha, get him.
Actually, if while he's staggered... Shut up, dude! I have to use this ability while he's staggered. Ray of Judgment.
Gotta go for it now.
Fire monster!
Get him.
Again, I did skip.
This one's for you.
Forever, dude.
And we're safe.
Okay. PS4's total life was about 6 years until the announcement of the PS5. Okay. I wonder if they could release a PS5, if it would be...
Thanks.
Let's go.
Or sorry, PS6, if it could become more cost-effective than the PS5. Does anybody here remember, like, playing the PS2 and saying, like, guys, this is the pinnacle of gaming. We don't even need graphics better than this PS2. This is so good. This is so good. And then the PS3 came out and you're like, oh my god, their skin has texture? There's no way. We don't need anything better than textured skin in video games. To be honest, the PS3 still slaps for what it can do. About Final Fantasy VII when it came out, right? PS1 days? You guys ready? Are you ready for it? So after today, I will be doing my normal stream schedule Wednesday, Thursday, Friday because I work. I just have these 2 days off because of holiday.
Almost there. Come on.
Right.
Watch. You can buy it tonight, Callie? Like, go out and buy it? Or order one on Amazon and have it delivered? I mean, do I want the Slim or the disc? It depends. Callie, full disclosure, I have one disc game for my PS5. Everything else is digital. Just FYI. And I'm a disc person.
You're just trying to help, aren't you?
And the disc needs to be inside to play, yeah. So Dark Souls is all I've gotten there. Same with me, Nillis. Ready?
You're the one who...
Are you ready? Well, are ya? I'm ready now. Me too. Found you. No way.
Well, you screamed and he was...
We found you.
You got me. Hey, where's Aerith?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
so cute.
I'm right here.
Folks, that link is to our reminder of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth playthrough. Click it, it's a Discord event, it'll remind you.
Hey, we found you.
I guess you did.
So I'm pretty sure this monster is a rare monster that you can fight in the OG in the train graveyard. He's not a boss, he's just a rare monster, I think.
Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go. Here goes. All set. There.
Where are you punching? Ouch! 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 Ah! Yeah, and I'm pretty sure you can steal, so you can steal the bladed staff from him. You can obtain a weapon for Aerith with steel. Can it be on any phase? I can't remember.
Better. So it's my turn? You'll feel it soon. Can you take over for me?
He's poison, bitch!
That's it. Bring it. One more shot.
Here it comes.
Let me handle this.
So you can actually steal a rare item
Go on.
from him.
You're up. I'm
Aerith,
ready.
can we... Oh, no. No, get away from it. Thank you. Let's just give us regen.
Gotta heal first.
Hang back.
I got this. Go on. Gotcha.
Stole the bladed
So
staff!
it's my turn? Someone
What was he weak to? Fire, maybe?
It's your turn.
My turn. Take him down.
Seizing the opening.
Uh-oh. Ronald Reagan? So, I say... Okay, so I think it's supposed to be like regen, like regeneration. I used to, as a kid, say regain because you were regaining HP. It's not spelled gain, so there's no reason why. But I was an idiot. Reagan makes sense, but I think it's regen, like regeneration. You know what I mean? That's what I think. But like, I don't know, is it said anywhere? Like the name for the girl from The Exorcist? Reagan? He is immune to magic?
How do we hurt it? Hit it with magic.
Oh,
It'll
what's
bounce right off. You gotta deal with the barrier first.
Can you take over for me? Just go away.
It's on you.
All set. I'm coming.
Can we? Let's go Ifrit.
Thanks for coming to help.
It's sword for Reginald!
Why don't you lead the way.
My turn.
I got this. You're burning.
Cast it! Get wrecked.
Stay back. That was close. Get him. You're up. So it's my turn?
This guy not being immune to poison is the best secret. I don't think he's undead, so let's...
Sorry. Go on. One more shot. I'll take that.
Thank you.
Tagging out.
I got this.
I don't know if Ifrit is reflected or not. That's a great question. I love that question. It just went away! Ifrit, let's go! Come on! Gold saucer, I think. All the areas are great, but gold Wu-Tai may look absolutely amazing.
Have a safe trip back.
Deal with that.
All set.
Oh, he's doing something.
Watch yourself. I'll show you what I can do. That's it.
Why are we at no more HP damage? What are you doing? What are you doing up there? Okay. Cosmo.
Load. Look out.
Oh my god.
It's your turn.
Hang back.
How's this? Okay, let's go. Good luck. Bring it.
Let's give you a... Ugh. Let's give you an ether, I guess.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Just go away.
The theme in 4K, Gold Saucer. I'm excited about the Gold Saucer. I actually think that they are going to really do a good job with the Gold Saucer. They've done a lot of good stuff with the, Gotta break down one of those things.
This might be better. Give your best shot. I'm trying, but...
Sleepy time!
It's on you.
I got it.
I'm waiting.
Oh god.
There.
Yeah.
That's it. Watch yourself.
Bring it.
Aerith! Aerith, no! Aerith!
Go on. Everything's spinning.
Oh!
My turn. Take the lead.
Okay, let's go.
Oh my god.
I'll take care of him. This is gonna hurt.
All right. Need a
Just
breather.
go away. Good luck. I'm coming. Ha! Ha!
Oh god.
Lend me your strength. That hit. Let the winds caress you.
The parade, yeah. I'm sure it'll be a minigame. Any minigame, by the way, is going to be better than the minigame in the OG for that. Go, Reagan!
Taking over.
Stay back.
Don't overdo it.
Let me handle this. So it's my turn? That's it. Get him.
That's good, that's good. I didn't even know we'd get to the gold saucer. That's how much I don't know about this remake. I don't know any of the locations we go to. I don't know how far it goes. I don't know anything. So I'm very excited to see it.
Yes, it wasn't.
And we, of course, did not pull it off, even though it was. We cast it.
Be careful.
All set. Let's do this right.
Oh, he did get poisoned.
Watch yourself.
Aerith is like, I'm running away!
Can do. I'm feeling pretty weak.
Oh my god!
I'm coming. Still up for it?
It's okay. I'll do better. Let's go. Here goes. Kinda hurt.
Oh my god, dude.
Everything's spinning. Go on. Just taking over.
She's gonna die! Ugh! Oh, come on!
Let me handle this.
I'll just OG graphics. You think that's what's gonna happen?
Come on, you can do it. I think
Oh my god, Aerith, you dumb fucking bitch! I just want you to get points for surviving!
right.
Take the lead.
Okay, let's go.
Oh my god, Aerith, I hate you so much.
Hold on, guys. We're coming.
And you can go to hell.
Does that change depending on who kills it?
Let's go.
Right.
Right.
It's that ghost.
We freed them.
How?
So long.
Ugh. Do they? I haven't seen Twilight, so I don't know. All right.
We made it!
There's some great story stuff here. Where's Flex? Where is Flex? Chapter 12, Fight for Survival. Mama Moon, are you ready? There's some really good story stuff here.
Attention, Avalanche! You are surrounded. Stand down and surrender to public security immediately. Shinra does not negotiate with terrorists. Resist and we will use lethal force. I repeat, Shinra does not negotiate with terrorists. Resist and we will use lethal force.
Got your lethal force right here, asshole!
100% like young Charlie Sheen.
No. No way.
Even kind of sounds like him.
Tifa!
Please, let us through.
What are you?
Cloud, Tifa, we have to get past, whatever it takes.
Right.
Keep it together.
Let me Come on. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. It's on you. So it's my turn? How's this? You've got this.
Taking over. Take the lead.
All set. You're running. Take that.
Pressured.
Yeah, that's it. You're up. I'll take care of them. One more shot. How's this?
Fuck. It takes so long for her to cast spells.
Deal with that.
Okay, let's go. So it's my turn? You jittery?
Taking over. No holding back. Keep it together.
Let me handle this.
Steady.
It's on you. I'm coming.
I love that reference because, I mean, I've never seen Gilmore Girls, but I am very familiar that they speak at like 1,000,000 miles a minute.
It's your turn.
My turn.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, go on. Come on. Watch yourself. So it's my turn?
Taking over.
Get him.
Okay, Eris.
You're mine.
Aerith. Ray of Judgment. Burn my laser! Look at that damage, though!
Finish it.
Strike hard and fast.
Oh my goodness, did you see that?
There's too many.
I have to check to see if I took my...
Aerith?
Come on.
Today's Tuesday, right? Alright. Here we go.
What you got? Come on!
That's Barrett.
You okay?
Cloud! It's Shinra! They're trying to take out the pillar!
I know.
I have to go back! Barrett and the others are still...
Stop. Stay with Wedge. I'm going up.
Sure.
I'm going too! I can still fight. Biggs, they were shooting at me and he...
Wedge, please. Let Cloud handle it.
Don't worry, I'll patch him up.
Hang on, guys! Help is coming!
Wedge, listen to me. You stay here with them.
About time you showed up, Bert. Gotta do my part to clear the path before you steal the show.
So, we are fighting against... Ooh, Buster Sword can get another level. Attack power. Attack power plus 8. Okay, so right now we have ice equipped, but that's not a good thing. So let's go... Lightning, probably. Lightning Elemental, and then we should give Magnify to... Where's Yeah, Biggs looks exactly like it. Mama Moon, hey Thrill, there is the VODs are up on YouTube now, by the way, so I don't need revival because there's nobody else there. So let's give you Steel, and you should also have Assess. You don't have Cure. Give you Gothic. Scan! I did put Scan on. I put Scan on. Alright, so we attack with Lightning, and we have the spell Fire, if I remember correctly. Not close enough to full. Yeah, no worries, Mama Moon. There's a story only, it's like way shorter.
Don't they have anything better to do?
Tell me about it. You see how hard we got hit over here? Shit, what's wrong?
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna switch.
This is Echo 1-3.
I'm switching. I want... Fire attack. Lightning cast.
What's the situation up there?
What the...
I need to scan the sentry gun. Yeah, the storyline VODs are where it's at.
Let's do this. Is that it?
So we're climbing the pillar because they're about to drop it on an entire sector of Midgar. Biggs is up here somewhere.
Time to burn. No escape. Get ready. Enough. Let's go.
Which one's your favorite? See, this is why you explore, folks. See, by just adding, like...
Concentrate.
Hey. By just adding a few,
Buzz off. Bang.
By just adding a few treasure chests in and around, it makes you so much more rewarded for running around. The best Charlie Sheen impression? Okay, so he also sounds like it too, right? Like, it's not just he looks like it. He sounds like Charlie Sheen. Pretty Kingdom Hearts. It's much more fluid than Kingdom Hearts, in my opinion. Though I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 3.
Biggs.
Midairs look like what Sora used. Maybe they used some kind of similar template. I wonder if the fighting all came from the midair stuff.
Hey, is Wedge? Don't worry, he'll bounce back.
That's good to hear. Could have used some extra padding myself.
Don't talk.
It's pretty bad up there. Cloud, promise me, don't let it be for nothing.
What about you?
I've still got some fight left in me. Enough for another platoon or two.
Yeah, wasn't Charlie Sheen in Platoon?
To make a difference. Oh, one more thing. The Leaf House. It's an orphanage. In the Sector 5 slums. The kids, they're great. I used to visit.
That you'll have to do yourself.
Let me guess. Not a fan of kids.
No.
But you have
Same person.
so much in common. Good luck, Cloud. Our future is in your hands.
This isn't over.
It's a great game. The remake is different. There are different elements. It's very similar, but it's also different. Like that. Dead soldier. Oh.
Calling fire.
These guys, man.
Not looking good.
I mean, so we only have the first part of the story, though, in,
Ain't dead yet. Gotta be careful.
we only have the first part of the story. In the remake.
Let's do this. Calling fire. Time to burn.
No, it's a little bit different. Halo Battle. Yeah, they're very different games. This is an action RPG with, you could say, turn-based elements, but this is pretty much an action RPG, whereas the original is very much a ATB-style JRPG through and through. They're both very good. That's where Biggs fell. What are you doing, Callie? Get the fuck out of here. Picking up your son and then getting a PS5 from Walmart! Oh my goodness, what a great night, Callie. You think you like this better? You struggle with turn-based RPGs without the action? This is full action, though it's so cool. So in the original like JRPGs, you would have like that kind of turn bar, that active time battle where your time would move. In this one, that happens as you're acting, and certain actions make it go faster, and then when it hits a certain level, you can do something. And you can do it by holding down a button and going into the shortcut menu, or letting time basically freeze and allowing you to go into like a slow state, and then you can cast your stuff from there. Very good. You're gonna get 0 sleep in the next month. If you have any questions, you just let us know. You want recommendations. Your diamond armor's on hold, it's my fault. I mean, you're gonna fucking enjoy it. You gotta get through this before Rebirth comes out. You're gonna be fucking busy. ATB, Active Time Battle, Solar Bear. ATB.
Testing. Testing. Attention, Avalanche Scum. We know all about your evil plans to destroy the pillar. But the Turks, but Shinra, that's us, won't let you get away.
For the tooth, the combo?
Crawl back into whatever hole you crawled out of, or something.
That was Nihilus, right?
That ought to do it, right?
Good enough.
Wait, I know you. Mr. First Class.
ass asshole. Gotcha now! You ain't got nowhere to run?
Like me in a shooting game. About 16 calories. In terms of content, just under halfway. In terms of story, just over halfway. I'm not 100% though. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Man, screw this cheap-ass play.
Get down!
Thank you.
That was a close one.
How is it?
Much better, thanks.
Yeah, this is right off the train graveyard.
I can't stay here. I have to help them.
Go. Follow your heart.
Aerith. There's a bar in the center of town, 7th Heaven. I need you to...
Get Marlene to safety, right? It's okay. I'll find her.
Huh? Can you take her to the bar for me, Wedge?
Consider it done. Now get up there and kick Shinra's ass. Come on. 7th Heaven is this way.
Wedge, wait!
You guys can't stay here!
Hey,
Come on, come on!
How else are we supposed to get to Wall Market? Sir, you need to step away from the gate.
You have to open the gate! If you don't let these people through!
Back off! It's not gonna happen.
Wedge!
I'm no good. Not to anyone up there or down here.
That's not true, Wedge. Don't give up hope yet. We could still save a lot of lives.
You don't think we're gonna stop them from dropping the plate, do you? I want to believe that we could still win somehow. But something in my gut tells me we're due for a reckoning. Just this feeling. Know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. But that's no excuse to give up. I don't want to look back one day and wish I'd done it different. Right here, right now. I need to know I did everything I could.
I'm not sure what's gonna happen next. But I am sure I don't want to regret the choices I make tonight. Our lives are in your hands. If you don't open up, we're all gonna die.
Close it!
No, sir! I will not obey that order! This way, everyone! Quickly! Quickly!
You can't just wait!
Wedge!
Huh?
7th Heaven
I
is
love
just down
Wedge.
this road, isn't it?
Head straight and look right. You can't miss it.
Don't worry about me.
All right, I'll get these people to safety.
Get out of Sector 7, please!
All right, an ad just started, and there's some good spots here, so we're just gonna wait for the ad to go through, and then we'll come back on. when I play the remake, when I play Rebirth, usually most of these games allow for pausing, so at any point, even during cutscenes. So I will probably I'll probably pause while we're playing through. That adds up. Oh. Oh. I have to pee. I'm gonna pee while we're doing this. Hold on. You're terrible, you know? That's okay.
You need to get as far away from Sector 7 as possible, right now! Go to Sector 5 or 6! Anywhere but here! You all have to get out of Sector 7, now, please!
Slow down. Do you know what's going on? What do they want?
Usogi, thank you for the gift sub to Queefing Dorito.
There's still time, but...
They're going to drop a plate on us?
Yes.
Those sons of bitches!
What good do they think that'll do?
Feel free to cry about it later. Right now, we need to get everyone to safety.
Wait, the watch should clear the roads first.
Ah, good thinking. Up to it. Avalanche, I take it?
Just a friend.
Tell Tifa to lay low. We'll take care of things here.
I've got to get to 7th Heaven. That's it. Oh God, look out! Oh no!
It's gonna crash!
Marlene!
We need water! Hurry! The fire's spreading!
Marlene!
Damn it! How the hell do they expect us to escape?
There's a way out!
Gotta get through. Gotta find a way.
This underground passage will take you to Walmart.
Finally! Hold on. Go, go, go! Oh, you poor thing. I know it must hurt, but you've got to be brave now, okay?
Come on, keep moving this way! Hey! Hey! Over here! Come on!
I'll take you to her. Ready?
Damn it, my leg!
Almost there, okay?
None of this makes any sense.
Are you hurt? No need to rush.
Oh my God, Flex, you're here right at the right time! Flex, it's happening!
Thank God the kids made it out in time.
Come on, we've got to go too. Fine. Don't worry about me. We need to get out of here right now.
They're just dropping the plate.
Too dangerous here.
This way! Quickly now! Keep moving!
We went through the train graveyard and the sewers already, so now they're just dropping the
Can you
plate.
take care of her?
Of course.
Betty, I've been looking everywhere for you.
Daddy!
You'll be fine.
Now we have to go save Marlene.
Please, I need to get through. This is it. Almost there.
There's still...
No, it's not working.
Confirmed. One more bird lost. Probably for the best. After all. Change of plans. You can take it from here. Someone's been a little too adventurous.
Please be okay. Hold on, Marlene. I'm coming for you.
Marlene? It's insane, Flex. It's insane.
You're Marlene, right?
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Tifa's.
Where is she?
Right now, she's with Cloud and the others.
Daddy too?
You mean Barrett? Yep, he's there too.
Wait, Daddy's not coming home?
Not yet. That's why I came to find you. Tifa asked me to. She said, take care of Marlene. The thing is, this place isn't safe now. I'm gonna take you somewhere safer, okay?
Are they gonna destroy the bar? Are they gonna destroy our house?
I know it's hard. Just remember, you still have your daddy. You can build a new home together, anywhere. Shall we go?
Oh, Flex, it gets so much worse. I'm gonna try not to actually cry at a scene that's coming.
Huh? Hmm?
You smell nice.
Oh?
Like a flower.
Yeah, there is no spoilers in the chat today. About anything that we haven't seen already.
I hope you remember it. Come on. Tell you what, we'll grow lots of flowers at your new house.
Do you think that I could help too?
Of course you can. Hey, what's your...
You led us on a merry chase, Aerith.
Before you say another word, know that your options are limited.
There's nothing to be scared of, okay?
Tseng is a member of the Turks. We do know this so far.
How about we make a deal?
They keep on trying to capture her. Keeps on running away. The Turks are not good people. The Turks are not good. These two are also members of the Turks. We fought both of these two people, the red-headed guy and the bald guy. We fought them both before. They're all members of the Turks.
Two birds with one shitload of bullets.
Yeah, the Turks are shitty.
What the hell?
Nice catch.
You're crazy.
Just like you. So suck it up, because I'm not leaving.
Damn it! You want to explain yourself, partner?
Hand slip.
Why did his hand slip, folks?
Where's Eric?
Well, Hero, if you want to make it really complicated, you can make it really complicated. But I'm trying not to for the sake of... Because he's in love with Cloud? Wasn't Cloud that he saw? Ouch!
In Wedge?
I asked him to show her the way.
Okay.
We can still stop this. Then let's keep moving.
Where do you think you're going? What's up, guys?
Don't overdo it.
All set.
You still want some more?
There's still a corridor. Take that.
Ouch!
I got you.
I don't know about you, but I'm over this shit.
It's on you.
Too late.
How do you assholes like
Step.
this?
Oh my god. You can jump over everything, but you can't jump over that? Come on, Tifa.
Save us all some time to give up.
Okay.
Come out forever the hell you are!
And they were roommates.
Hiding. Favor, I can see ya!
Mow him down.
Lucky I stretched. Okay, let's go. Beat them.
Maybe I should equip... Oh, I...
There's no escape. Yeah.
I should equip her, I think, with elemental attack. A little in love with Cloud.
My turn. Take the lead.
I got you. There's no escape. Bring it. Yeah, there. Too late.
Okay, let's go...
You wanna play it? That's fine by me.
There was a ladder somewhere, right? Yeah, is that just a different way to go?
Yeah, you better.
Okay. That materia. Fire elemental. We're gonna go. Oh, she doesn't have linked stuff, so she can't. All right. Oh, and he doesn't have this, so he can't lightning magnify everybody. Oof. I think healing magnify is more important than elemental stuff. Can Tifa have... Yeah, Tifa can have a linked armor, so let's actually give Tifa a linked armor. So... yeah, Aerith's stuff is here. Barrett, Tifa. We can actually, like, remove Aerith's stuff. Okay, so we've got Chocobo and Carbuncle. That's fine. Let's go Magnify Healing with her. And Elemental Lightning with Cloud. Fire, Steel, Assess, Revival, Luck Up. Who's got Steel? You do. Okay.
Run.
Stay sharp.
You don't need to tell me twice.
This fighting in this area is a little bit annoying. Because sometimes, like, one, we don't have a ranged person to switch to. Our two ranged people are Barrett and... Hey!
Let's do this.
Like, when he's just floating out there, I can't really do much. I have played some of the mana games, yeah. Ah!
Let me handle this.
I don't know about you, but I'm over this.
I've played a few of them. Some of them are very good. Some of the older ones are classics.
Man, you suck at hiding.
I do suck at hiding. I'm trying to find out where to go. Oh, wait.
What's up, guys?
Is that all I needed to do?
You still want some more?
You want some more?
Tough, but doable.
Okay.
I got
Fun's over.
Ouch! Fuck! Fuck!
Not gonna budge. Oh, no, you don't. You're mine.
Dude, did you just turn around?
Here it comes.
Okay. A false Kara.
Mow him down. There.
Thunder!
Bam.
Those are the only ones you played. Did you enjoy them? I played... What's the newest one? What's the newest one that's really action-y?
I see you.
Your Dracoin account is the same forwards and backwards? Oh, Dev's is. No. Who's this? Oh, Mama Moon's. Trials?
What was that?
So, how'd you guys rate my latest and greatest design? 11 out of 10?
I don't think it was a remake that I played.
Today's your unlucky day, because I never miss.
Mow him down.
Lucky I stretched.
You're dead meat.
Okay, let's go.
Looks like you guys
Ah.
are having the time of your life.
Oh my god!
What?
Seems we've more the top floor.
Our guys are seriously struggling to take down these assholes?
Anyway, we may need to intervene personally.
Whatever you say, partner. Keep them busy, will ya?
Calling fire.
Well, we dealt with that pretty quickly. Helo battle, folks.
Move aside.
Make way, coming through. Let me handle this. Bingo. There. You're up.
Hang back.
Bring it.
Why are you scared? Are you kidding me? Nope, that's not what I wanted!
Let's switch it up.
All set. Do it. Ha, hang in there.
Dude. These guys are one of the most annoying guys in the whole game.
Finish him off. Let's go.
The enemies that move too much are really hard to play with this fighting style. I have 4 left. Nothing. You guys ready for some? Oh. An elixir. I love those. Bit of a fall. So they're trying to drop that plate onto the entire slums.
Jesse!
What's on top of the plate? City.
Jeez. Tifa. If you could see the look on your face. So, you're the guy who gets to hear my last words. Lucky me.
Like hell they're your last.
It's okay, Cloud. It's okay. They were my bombs. They were all my victims. I had it coming. My hero. So gentle.
Just try to hang on.
So dramatic.
They haven't killed them yet.
I just wish that I could have had you over again. Everyone with Mom's cooking. I really wanted to believe we could.
Yeah. You owe me a pizza.
That's right. I do. But I don't think... Oh no. Tifa's crying. Did I say something wrong? Don't you guys have somewhere to be? It's not polite to stare, you know. Jesse.
Hey.
Oh. There's going to be a short ad. I'm going to not move forward with the story about what's going on until the ad is done, so if you see an ad, don't stress too much. Ah. In the original, Jesse does die, yes. Though, obviously, it's not with that level of production. Look at, if you, I haven't moved, Tifa's still there just staring at Jesse. She didn't just immediately revert into, like, I'm following Cloud mode. There are some changes in the original story, in this game. So as we go through this, you'll see some of the changes, and we can talk about them. The OG isn't a spoiler once we pass it in this game, because we played it on stream. Welcome back, folks. We're continuing with the story. I read 7.
I ain't done with you yet.
5 minutes. This whole section is 5 minutes in the game.
Tifa! Get your ass behind cover! Now! Chopper's gonna chew you up!
Still alive and kicking?
Damn right. Leading man sticks around to the credit roll. So we gotta keep moving if we want to make it that far. You ready?
Yep.
Time for a rematch, huh?
Rude!
You.
It's nothing personal, bitch! Ha! Miss me!
You're next, asshole!
Sorry, losers. Gotta play for keeps today. No time to dick around.
Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation. Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation.
Yeah, coming right up. Yeah? No, you don't! Not when I'm working!
Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation.
Press it.
Now. You ain't got shit on us.
Great. I could do nothing by setting Barrett up. Who's got assess? Wow. Assess!
Let's do it right.
Resistance to lightning. Great, I have it equipped to my sword. Magic and lightning attacks only have a slight effect on his stagger gauge. Alright, we're physicaling it up, boys!
My turn.
I'll do it. Bang, bang. Give him hell.
Let's give everybody regen.
Need my help, please.
He's got nothing, dude.
You're up.
Oh, God.
Hang back.
You got this.
on you.
Yeah, I'll do it. Make y'all give them hell.
You still paying attention?
Man, I trained for
I took
this.
all of it. Yeah, I actually think that she has no... Barrett has no materia.
Stubborn little shitbirds, ain't you?
Prepping for a bombing run. How copy?
Say what?
Oh, God!
I see you're doing whatever the hell you want. Guess I'm rubbing off on you.
Heads up, guys.
You guys just stand in the middle for no fucking reason?
Reload.
Yeah. Keep it together.
All right. Watch and learn.
Let's go.
My turn.
Oh my god, this guy and his combos are insane.
I'm up for anything. I know you can do it.
I mean, Barrett can, I guess, use items. Why is Barrett's rectangle flashing? I don't know. Maybe that's because he's absorbing...
You can handle it.
I got this. Deal with that.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, I don't know why his HP's flashing.
Damn it. Lift your wings, huh?
I was planning to join you anyway.
Any landing you can walk away from. Come on, let's teach them the Turks two-step. I got this. What happens when you if you're gonna pick a fight with your Turks, you better be prepared to leave in a Here we go. Gotcha. Lucky shot. Okay.
Cross slash. Barrett's got 1 HP left. I just healed! What is that nonsense?
Kept you waiting?
Time to get serious.
Oh my god. Alright, Barrett Mega Potion. Oh, what the? I had sent that, by the way. I sent that. It should have worked.
Good to go?
Yeah, only if you're not a fucking idiot, Barrett. We have to kill fucking Reno's both gone. So Tifa actually has Curiga. So can you get this off, please? Thank you. Reno's gone. Alright. Rude's turn. Alright. Hey folks, ready?
Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation.
How do we stop it?
Who knows?
Where are you going? Move! Getting real tired of your shit.
Keep up.
Where'd you?
We don't know the answer to that question at all, Zelo. That's speculation.
Plate separation initiated. Plate separation initiated.
We don't know what those things are supposed to be.
Separation sequence. Section 1, separation imminent. Evacuate immediately. Plate separation initiated.
You son of a bitch! What have you done?
Cloud!
Tifa.
What do we do?
Nothing. There is nothing you can do now.
You can't do this!
Tifa! I saw Marlene!
Aerith!
Marlene? My Marlene? What did you do with her?
Where are you?
I'm at the...
Sir, come. Your activities unwittingly brought you into contact with the Ancients, who is now back in our custody where she belongs. For this, you have my sincerest gratitude. Alas, the sector in which you stand has been condemned.
Ancient.
Run! You have to go now!
And where exactly do you expect them to go?
Aerith!
Overplate separation imminent. Evacuate the area immediately.
the hell out of here right now with this. We gotta figure something. Think and think. Hey! Over here! Found us a way out!
Tifa.
Come on! Come on!
Wedge! Oh. That makes me cry. Oh. I love Wedge. Ah. Ugh. Looks better with glasses on. The kitties.
Hey! Anybody out there?
Barrett! I think I hear him up ahead.
You blame me.
Hey!
Here goes.
Can anybody hear me?
Push!
Marlene. Marlene. Marlene! Marlene! Biggs! Wedge! Jesse! God damn it! God damn you! God damn you all! Marlene. Marlene.
It was us. We did this.
No. You can't think like that. Whatever came before it was Shinra that pulled the trigger today. Am I right?
Yeah.
He thinks Marlene is dead. Yep. She was at the bar, remember? That's where he thinks she is.
Anger, okay?
Barrett. Marlene's fine.
Huh?
Aerith found her.
Aerith. Is that the girl they took?
Yeah. That's her.
What the hell's going on?
I asked Aerith to find Marlene and take her somewhere safe.
And she did? You sure? Hey, where you going?
Well, that was a bit heavy. I don't know if I've ever shed a tear on stream before. That might be the first time. We've done Life Shaver, so let's go back to the Gatling gun. It's pretty crazy, right? For those that are seeing this story for the first time, whether it's the OG or you're seeing the remake for the first time, what are your thoughts on how this story is being told? Do you think it's really interesting? You love it? It's really good, right? Lightning, fire. I guess that means we need to do ice, wind. Let's level up poison. Up. Give you auto cure. MP. Let's give you if. Does someone play it yourself? Are you enjoying watching it though? Is it interesting to watch? I know not all games are for everybody to like to play, but is it interesting as a story, Redders? Yeah? Okay. You enjoyed the changes from the original? That's what I liked. A lot of people that haven't seen this but have played the original, I would not expect everything to be the same, which makes it exciting to play. If it's shot for shot, you know what's happening, it's not as exciting. So don't expect everything to be the same. Halo Battle. You love watching it? Well, I can play this beautiful movie for you.
This wasn't an accident.
The next few weeks is going to be this, and then the DLC, and then Rebirth. During that Halo Battle.
Where you going?
Aerith's house. It's in the Sector 5 slums.
And that's where Marlene is?
Where we hope she is.
Tell me she is. Give me something to hang on to. Even if she's not, I won't blame you for it, I swear. Who am I kidding?
Alright, sounds good, Flex.
Try to tear your head off.
Hey, Tifa. Know anything about ancients?
I know I've heard of them, at least.
They come up in planetology books. Meant to be the original stewards of the planet. Could even commune with it, talk to it and stuff.
Mama Moon did say Aerith was hiding something.
So badly.
Cut on.
Within my veins flows the blood of ancients. This planet is my birthright. You have failed again, I see. But through suffering, you will grow strong. Isn't that what you want?
Cloud?
So tall. This to be a relation to Cloud. We will learn much more about all the characters as we go through this game, and a hell of a lot of story in Rebirth, I'm sure.
It's like there's a hole in the sky.
Wait. Over there.
What the hell are they doing here?
Their jobs, probably. Just focus on seeing Marlene again. Nothing else.
So this is the wall market, by the way.
Is it true that Sector 7's pretty much...
You guys run into Jesse at the pillar?
Yeah. Biggs, too. They were both in pretty bad shape. But Wedge wasn't up there with them. He got out.
All right.
Come on now. There's no need to be afraid.
I've been thinking, y'all. We gotta go find the others.
Huh?
If we don't look for them, who will?
Right.
Hey, Cloud. Gonna need your help with it, too.
Right.
So there's going to be a short 1.5-minute ad, just so you guys know. I'm just going to be running. We're running from sector to sector, so it takes a hot minute.
My ears are still ringing from it.
Okay, so while the ad goes by, I'm just gonna take a look here. We have to defeat Fat Chocobo and Shiva. We still haven't done unique abilities on staggered enemies. Trigger refocus twice. And increase stagger bonus to 200. You never unlocked any of the summons? We'll do them. I just wanted a party of 3 people. You can do them without. You could have easily gotten Fat Chocobo and Shiva earlier. But, again, I'm not trying to do everything. Because we're really trying to get the story down so that when we play the next game... These are delicious. She was so hard. I think I beat her with 2 people. Hi. Well. I don't think you like nuts. You're a cat. Do you think this is the temptation bag? Am I better here? Finger stamp, stomp, fierce diva move? Well, we'll get to see.
This is Sector 5, right? So where's this place you said Marlene is?
Where I think she is. It's a house on the other side of town.
Well, come on then. Pick up the pace.
Hi,
I'm
baby.
going as fast as you are.
I can't even.
I don't want your butt in my face. I don't want your butt in my face. Oh! My face. Oh! Turning on my sounds, Hilo. Sniffs but never tries, yeah. Hilo does eat. He likes carbs. Alright, I know that Flex and Mama Moon were quite curious if Marlene was actually saved in this one.
That's the house.
Marlene! Marlene! Where's Marlene? Is she here?
Barrett!
Sorry, I'm Barrett. Marlene's my little girl. Marlene, she's got short hair. She's cute as a button, with the heart of an angel. She was wearing, pink. She was wearing a pink dress today.
Upstairs.
Huh? Oh.
I said she's sleeping.
I want to see her too. Come on, let's go look in on her.
Keep it down. Don't wake her.
Marlene, my baby. Thank God.
Shh. Shinra has my daughter now.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm the one who asked her to go get Marlene. We'd only just met, but she was so kind and helpful. I took advantage of her.
It's not your fault. It was only a matter of time before she ended up back there.
Because she's an ancient. That it?
So she told you about that. She must trust you all a great deal. Yes, Aerith is an ancient. Probably the last one living. She's not my daughter. Not by blood, I mean. If that's what you were wondering. About 15 years ago. My husband, he'd been shipped off to fight on the front lines. But then I received a letter saying he'd be home for a bit. So when the day came, I went to the station to meet him. But he didn't come. I couldn't help fearing the worst, even then. But I told myself his leave must have been postponed, that he'd been delayed. Every day I went, to wait and to pray.
Maybe. High protein.
And that's how I met her and her mother. I thought maybe they'd run away from Wall Market, or that they were topsiders fallen on hard times. I'd seen that sort of thing a lot. Take Aerith somewhere safe. Those were her mother's dying words. My husband had been away for so long, and I was lonely. So I convinced myself the safest place for the girl was with me. It took no time at all for her to start feeling like family. She was a real chatterbox. she told me strange stories. Like how she and her mother had escaped from some sort of facility. And how she wasn't sad because her mother had just returned to their planet.
Their planet, huh? Yeah, that sounds about right.
I didn't understand any of it at the time. When I asked if she meant one in the sky, she said no. This one, right here. I mean, what can you say to that?
Mommy, don't be sad.
That's what she said to me one day, out of the blue. So I asked her, what's wrong?
A man you really, really loved just died. His heart came a long way to say goodbye. But he couldn't stay because he had to return to the planet.
I didn't believe her, of course. And then, a few days later, I received a letter saying my husband had been killed in action. Things like that, she'd just know. It was a lot to deal with, but we were happy. And then came the knock.
Coming! No! Go away!
Aerith, you know you're not just any little girl. You're a descendant of the ancients.
I had no idea what he meant, so I said, "Who are the ancients?"
They were the original stewards of the planet, whose boundless knowledge and wisdom shall guide us to the promised land. Some believe the promised land to be a myth, others an allegory of sorts. But we take the words of the scriptures at face value and believe it to be quite real. Which is why Shinra would like very much for Aerith to help us—
You're wrong! I'm not an ancient!
But Aerith, even when you're all alone, don't you hear voices whispering secrets?
No, never!
But all three of us knew that wasn't true. That man knew exactly who Aerith was, where she'd come from, and what she could do.
They knew where she was, but they didn't just take her? Doesn't sound like the Turks I know.
She had to come willingly, otherwise it wouldn't work, they said. That's why, even if they did take her away, I'm sure she's still being treated like a guest. And that they'll send her straight back home once they get what they need.
I doubt it.
You're not planning anything, are you? Don't make things worse than they already are. If I lost her too, I don't know if I could ever. Just don't.
Cloud, maybe she's right about this. Maybe they'll let Aerith go when it's all over. Maybe we'd be better off waiting a little while.
Let's head back to Sector 7. Got things to take care of. Like checking up on the bar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Checking on friends. Yeah, so the Aerith went willingly because they brought Marlene to safety. Fucking missed the AP up
The main
material.
entrance to Sector 7 is buried under rubble now. So how are we supposed to get back inside?
Underground passage in the park.
Good plan.
But how do we get to the park?
I know another way to get there. Aerith showed me before.
This ancient girl knows her stuff. Didn't mean anything by it.
It was all like shaking. So, what are we gonna do if our...
I swear. Gunfire at the pillar.
And now, breaking news. Sector 7 plate. City officials are currently restricting access to emergency responders and urging people in neighboring sectors to remain indoors until further notice. Also, sooner heading out to the establishment of an emergency response team.
My ears are still ringing from it.
Pretty crazy. They did such a good job of, like, telling the story.
Over there.
Ew, leaky pipe.
Alright, let's keep moving.
The collapsed expressway again. Folks, this is a good spot for us to end for today. For those that were just joining us for the story and seeing some of this actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna end. That's a lie. I'm gonna keep going. No, I'm not gonna end. I want to keep going. I was thinking of ending, but I'm not going to. Let's keep playing for a little bit. Tifa. Oh, Feather. We can give some stuff here. Welcome back, Sea Love. Let's do an attack power 10. Okay, never mind. Play with your emotions. Sorry! I was like, we're getting to 4 hours, I'm a little tired, but this is my normal start time, and B's cooking, and Flex is driving, so I should probably play a little bit more. Alright. Let me take a look at our weapons here. So, Cloud doesn't have anything. Barrett needs to stagger an enemy with focused shot, and Tifa has everything. But this one has the most attack. Metal. Oh, we can level up Metal Knuckles. Maybe we can get another materia slot, maybe? We sure can. Let's give that speed 4. Alright, we're going to equip Metal Knuckles now. You've been crashing for the last hour? Am I gonna lull you to sleep with my siren voice? Yeah, so from 66... Have I played this on the Steam Deck? Nope. I have not, but I am sure there are people telling how the performance is.
We do this fast. Take the lead.
It's my turn. How'd you like that? Fire at one all.
Enough.
That's the way to do it.
It was an emotionally exhausting day. I'm so sorry. Adding it portable seems nice. Yeah, I don't know how it plays on the Steam Deck. I'm a big achievement whore, and the only achievements I care about are PlayStation, so that's always my first go-to. I can play in bed, or I can play... Well...
There, that way. We'll have to fight our way through. But it's our only shot.
Since you didn't get your PS Portal? Oh, but the PS Portal is only streaming, right? That's what made me not buy it. PS game on the couch.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah. Weaknesses to ice. They become stronger after battle starts, but they return to normal after a certain amount of damage.
I'm up for anything. Shit hurts. Go.
Oops.
Come on. Oh, you in trouble now. Ain't no thing.
Tales of Arise. Maybe that's the one that I played. Proficiency bonus gained. Let's go. Hey, this song is a fucking banger, by the way. Oh, those things. I fucking hate them. Tales of Arise. Oh, that's the one I was thinking of. It was a Tales game, not a Mana game. Acquired the focused shot ability. All right. Yes, folks, if you have not contributed to the Mega Zelda Rando, do it now. You guys are doing really well. What percentage are we at now? We are at 78%. Okay, Barret. So this does more magic attack. It has less spots. Restore an ally's HP 1 time during activation. I think we can stick with what we got. Hi, Teddy.
Bring it on, asshole.
Why are you still dizzy? Oops.
Taking over.
Oh, what's happening?
Come on. Bring in the heat. That's the limit. Stay down, asshole.
All set. Give him your all.
So actually, what we need to focus on, by the way, is staggering enemies and then using unique skills on them. We need to focus on doing that. Have we assessed these guys before? We have not assessed the Smogger.
Allow me.
It says enemy skill can be learned, but we don't have that yet.
Not looking good. Take it from here.
This is now. Here it comes. Give it all you got.
Cloud fell unconscious. Ugh.
Shake it off, okay? Take the lead.
Oh my goodness! What the fuck exploded?
We still got a job to do.
I can still fight.
Dude, you can't be that strong. And
Keep it together.
Need my help, do you?
Take the lead.
Taking over.
you're poorer than you were 2 hours ago. Are you excited?
Try this.
I would be. That's super exciting. Just end this.
Buzz off.
What did you miss?
Surprises there.
Hallie bought a PlayStation 5 today. And is gonna get Rebirth, this game and Rebirth, because it's comboed together. My fault, you can blame me. Oh, I can't. Bye-bye sleep. At least for the next little bit, for sure.
Finish it quick.
Okay, Cloud, wake up!
Sweat.
I love Rish. Okay, love you, bye. You lost track of time. Okay, love you, bye. Lot Ghost, have fun.
All set.
Is that it?
You love the Horizons games so much? I've played them a little bit. A ton of sugar-free energy drinks. Are you gonna be up all night tonight? Hi, Hilo. Can I help you? Alright. The storage on the PlayStation's not very big. Oh, it's Butch again! But we've got somebody new! The Grungy Bandit.
Friends of yours? Bring it home.
Let me handle
Ah! You love the way to control it? The controller's so nice. I thought it looked like a dumb boomerang at first, but it's quite a nice controller. The battery doesn't last long enough, though. Forbidden West had a good DLC. Maybe I should give those games a try at some point. I wonder if any of them are on PlayStation Plus. Hilo battle. Hilo battle. Hilo battle. Hilo, that's you. Come here. Come here. Come say hi. Come say hello. Say hello to everyone. Say hello, especially to Flaming Bee. Wait, look into the camera right there. All right. I didn't ask for your sass. Oh, sorry. First we feast! Did I not get a scan in on these guys?
Mind taking over?
My turn.
Not throwing it at all.
I did.
That'll do. It's on now. After you.
Yeah, I'll do it. Oh, you in trouble now. Ain't no thing.
Jer?
To be so messy.
No, Jer's at work. Where was the guy? Where was this guy against the house, right? Hard agree. Hey, babe. Was I talking to Hilo? I bumped him in the nose. I said, "Oh, sorry."
Over there.
That doesn't sound like "Hey, babe."
I'm almost afraid to go back. I just see it with my own eyes.
Tifa.
Come on.
These are refugees.
Does
Refugees.
It look like we can go this way? No. There's monsters that take us straight to the Sector 5 slums.
Is Aerith still around? Aerith has been kidnapped by the Turks. That's what we know. Plastic.
Weimer! You're alive!
Still in one piece?
Who else made it out?
Stabilize it when the console is laid horizontal.
I wish I knew. Sorry.
It's fine.
I'll also say, apparently you're not supposed to be running your PS5 standing up. Apparently something about the thermal paste. I've done it since I got it on day one, and I haven't had an issue, but some people have. Oh, it's only the older models. Okay. I have the older model. Thanks, C-Love. So does turkey leg. Look at this turkey leg. Look at this big turkey leg. Look at this turkey butt. Look at this big turkey butt. Oh, you're pressing buttons. How did you get to this spot? What is this? How did we get here? I didn't know this menu existed. Hilo, what button did you push? Oh, it's here, and then No. What button did you press? Oh, it's pause start. You hit that little button right there? You hit that little button and not this big button? Welcome back. Okay.
I don't even know where to start.
You find your friends?
Sector 7, huh?
Yeah. Left a few things behind.
You see. I know it's not much, but it's all I got.
Big Bertha.
Godspeed.
Never know what you're gonna run into out there. Best be prepared. Careful out there.
That's the hot shopkeeper, dude. Barrett. Big Bertha. Look at that. Look at that. Let's level up Big Bertha. Four materia slots. Max HP up. I'm down with that. Attack power with high HP and defense up with low HP. Something called trade-off. Recovers MP when receiving significant damage. You never know what to pick. Big Bertha. Consume finish off an enemy with maximum fury. You want them all? You can get them all. But you need to unlock skill guides and little books that give you extra SP or whatever it's called, and let's go underground, folks. Sector 7 to 6 service tunnel. Yo, thanks, Shine Bee.
Okay. Let's see what's on the other side.
Finally, I can use some fresh.
So we're trying to get to where Sector 7 is.
Sector 6 is right over there. We just need to walk a little bit longer, that's all.
This, by the way, is completely added in the remake. This does not exist in the OG.
That one was a lot closer.
Hello! Is there anyone out there that needs some help? My God.
Just a little more. Come on. Come on.
It won't budge.
Make room.
Morrow, you're alive.
With me. Ready? And...
Great job, guys.
Thank you.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to see you. So, what now?
Don't know. Find something, anything to do.
Been back to the bar yet?
No.
Maybe you should go take a look?
Sometimes I just get distracted.
Okay. First the bar.
As a gay man.
Then the rest.
Careful. The roads are a mess.
Oh my god.
Watch your step or you'll wind up in a hole.
That's me.
Hello! Anybody out there? If you can hear me, say something!
See, look. The plate is gone.
Can you hear us? Hey! Hey!
What other plate fell? Sector 6? I think it was Sector 6? Maybe Sector 8? One of them fell during construction. And they haven't finished fixing it. 5 or 6?
Tifa.
Get back!
Shit.
Hear that?
That's Wedge's cat.
What?
Let's follow it.
Ready? 1, 2, 3!
This is all new.
Is this all that's left of Wedge's place?
Hey! We're coming down! Stay right where you are! This place reeks of Shinra.
Wedge?
Shinra Underground Test Site.
Tifa! Cloud! Shout if you can hear me! Hey!
Destroying obstacles to progress.
If there's no path, you gotta make one. Hey, hang in there.
Okay, Barrett should have... Were all these bullets stored? In his taint.
Must be a secret Shinra.
I should probably give him the assessment area, huh?
Another one in the bag.
Whee! Whee!
You really want to throw down with me?
Maximum Fury! Oh my god, I need to kill an enemy with it. There we go.
Oh, we're done here. You really want to throw down with me? Ain't no thing.
You have no idea where bonus things to do? All these sub goals? Oh, like to do the weapons and stuff? Yeah, so when you max, so this is what I really like. When you do it on a weapon and you get the proficiency, then you get that ability forever no matter what weapon you equip. So it allows you to have different strategies. Which is great. That's good RPG design in my opinion. Allowing for more flexibility. The more you gain, the more flexibility you get. That's what I like.
How long it take them to build all this beneath our feet? Not going down without a fight.
We assessed these guys before? We have not.
Let's make it.
Weak to ice, okay. Hey, 500 damage? That's too much. I'm trying to switch, but it won't let me switch! I was trying to switch people! Why wasn't it letting me switch from targets? That guy's almost dead. Ugh. Come on, game.
You going down one way or another. Check out this shit right here.
Efficiency game. Hey, stop it with the whipping. No whipping, no nay-nay. Alright. There we go. Now we've acquired Maximum Fury, and our ice materia leveled up. So is this our best weapon? Big Bertha. 53 attack. It looks like that's the best one, so. Do you know how terrifying that is? To climb with one arm? Has anybody climbed, like, multi-story ladders and, like, letting both of your arms go is not a thing you do. You did it scary, right? It's terrifying. Just climbing a ladder multi-stories, if it's not something that you're normally wanting to do, is absolutely terrifying. Oof. With an arm that had an attachment, right? No, he gets a gun arm. You made it home, Flex! Have you been listening? You hear that Marlene is safe? You know some of the stuff already. Because you played the OG. Healing... Carcanet? Is that what Carcanet? What the fuck is that? Hi, thank you! Alan, welcome in. What is that sound? What does that do? Increases the effectiveness of healing items, spells, and abilities. Well, we'll come back. Just hit leg day. Nice. I love you too. No! There's nobody else here! Oh my god, I'm getting fucking getting eaten. Getting spat in the face. What is this? Oh my god, Barrett can dodge nothing. You heard about Aerith being an ancient? Yes. Right, and don't come back. How was leg day, Alan?
You really want to throw down with me? See ya.
Maximum Fury!
And there you have
it. Oh. I'm guessing we don't want to run through the blade, right? Folks, don't forget, when we be playing Rebirth, we're going to be doing a giveaway every single stream that I stream. Every single one.
You really want to throw down with me? Get your ass out of here.
Maximum Fury is great.
I'm really going to enjoy burning it all down.
Fire in my laser! Okay, let's get out. We're still trying to get out of here. How many OGs did... it's hard to say, Solar Bear. There were 3 discs, but the first game doesn't go to the end of the first disc.
Tifa! Hey! Tifa!
Oh, Tifa's over there.
You okay?
To tell you the truth, not really. I think there's a mess around here somewhere. Can you take care of it?
I got you.
Freak on.
Oh. But I'm pretty sure that they confirmed they're going to be 3 games, so we'll see how far the next one goes when we play it.
Sorry.
I'm coming, Tifa! This is the worst catwalk I've ever seen in my life.
Well, he can take care of himself. We've got bigger issues. All right.
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks.
All right. Gotta go find Wedge. Come on.
Oh, this was... I could have climbed the ladder, but I took the long way around. Alright, never mind. Full track. Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Go, go, go! The third one, what? Well, so the funny thing is, Badger is, and I only know this because I scratched one of my discs. You can play the entire game. Sans cutscenes is on each disc. The entire game, except for the cutscenes, are on each disc. So if you have disc 3 in, so my disc 3 was scratched. So I would put it in, it would start reading disc 3, I would take out disc 3, put in disc 2, and it would load it up. I could do everything. The only thing is the videos were wrong, the FMVs. So it would play FMV number 2 that was supposed to be for a different disc. That's the only thing that would happen. So the game itself, all the information can definitely be stored on one disc. It was those crisp FMVs that we are so accustomed to seeing.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Finish him off. Let's turn it up. See ya. Too late.
I love playing as Tifa so much. You love him when he does that? It's so good, right? What are we getting here? Warding. Can I break these other ones down here? Yeah, I'm excited about. I'm just excited. I've seen nothing of the Rebirth, played no demo, watched no interviews, seen no trailers. So I'm excited to be able to go and just be completely untainted when we go and play it. It's gonna be fun.
If I gotta climb another damn ladder.
I know, Barrett, I know.
Give him hell.
Blizzard and Arrow? Ah! Ouchie! How come Tifa didn't get... because I don't have...
You'll get through this. Bring it! Pour it on! Take that! Gotcha! Yeah! There!
Daggered? What? Let's go for some Star Show. Star Show again?
Hey, you think Wedge is holding up okay?
Of course.
Wedge.
He's a lot.
Yeah, Flex, did you hear?
Probably sleeping soundly, dreaming about his cats.
You're right.
That we saw Wedge?
Neil when he gets back. His choice.
I'm counting on you. Guess it's my turn. Don't stop now. Hope you don't mind following for the hole.
I can move.
You got this.
Let me in. Come on.
Suck on this.
Too late. Bring it. There.
Star Shower! I should equip that on Tifa's short bar. Battle setting. Tifa. So I think Dive Kick we're gonna change to Star Shower? Shower? Are shower and shower spelt the same? So we found some cats. So we went down and so this is new. This is not in the OG. We went back to the Sector 7 slums to try to find our friends. We go back there. We see the Seventh Heavens demolished, but then there's a cat. So we follow the cat. He shows us a hole that leads into the ground in the rubble. And we saw Wedge, and we fell down a hole, and we're in the underground Shinra testing lab. Hilo battle. Hi, Salty Dan. Salty Dan, you missed so much of tonight. Oh my goodness. Whew, the story, I actually cried a little bit. That's okay, you have a life. You had to raid, that's okay, that's okay. But I will be putting the VOD on my YouTube channel.
You really want to throw down with me? Come on. Hurry up. Come on. Get your ass out of here. See ya.
All right. Wrath of the Lich King Classic. Wrath of the Licking?
Gotta stay on my toes if I'm gonna make it out of here alive.
There is an ad right now, so I'm just gonna... We're gonna do some investigating of our stuff while this is going on. Perfect time, actually. Lich. Wrath of the Lich King. Letitia? Letitia? God, Barrett is huge, dude. Look at how big he is. Lich? Wrath of the Lich King, right? It's Litich? That's... Because the Lich is like an actual fantasy thing. Litich is... I don't know what that is. Alright. So we have... Well, let's put Healing and Magnify. Lich rhymes with itch. Yeah, lich. Yeah, I know how to say the word. It's lich, right? If I said it any other way, I was being just silly about reading it. Like when you say castle. Just to be silly. Thank you for contributing! You can do... I mean, we can equip, like, stuff just to level them up. Alright. There he is. Look, look, look!
He's okay.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Making me worry like that. I'd kick your ass if you didn't look like shit. Thank God.
Thank you.
You did something.
Okay, let's go.
Not sure. Yep, it's you all right.
What is this?
Sure, Salty Down, of course.
Barret!
I'm glad that you, you've become so interested in playing it.
Where were you free time? If that's the case, then it's only right we put the bastard down. It hurts.
Maximum Fury!
It's on you.
The unknown entity. We know entity. You're gonna play 10? You're gonna play 10 on Final... So 10 is available on lots of different consoles. The remaster is worth the remaster, I think. It has additional content. The exact same game looks nicer and additional content. And that's available on PS4, PS5, PC, Switch. That might be a good way to play it too. But 10 is great. Yeah. You don't have to play the OG. In fact, the OG is great. Yeah, keep standing in the way, guys. I love this for you. You got the remaster? Yeah. Yeah, it's on Steam. That was not very good covering. Ooh, look at this one. Love that. Ready? Ready?
It's using its friends as weapons? Come on!
Ready?
Seriously? Bring it!
Okay.
Think so.
How about some maximum fury right on the booty hole? Can't reach it. Oh! Well, we're back down.
All that's left is to deal with these creatures. Ain't no thing.
Immune.
We've absorbed it?
Oh. Maximum fury! Yo! He would have shot her. I know she's good. Yo! Flex just played through 10 for the first time and she loved it.
Late to the party and you giving me orders? Hell yeah! So how'd you manage to track us down?
Followed the trail of bullet holes. There's nobody else I know who leaves that kind of mess.
Oh god. Were those...
People?
Yeah. That's the Shinra I know.
Cloud?
Yeah, so basically, Dan, if you go into a temple and you do not get the treasure chest in the trial, reset and try again.
We need to get him somewhere safe. Everything else can wait until after.
Agreed. Let's go.
Every trial has 1, and then one trial has 2. The second one isn't required. The first one is non-missable in that one.
Good kitty.
Good kitty. Good kitty. Good kitty. Good kitty. Good kitty. Good kitty. Good kitty. Good kitty. You having a good time? Having a good time? Do you put up with me so much? Do you put up with me so much? Hey, baby. Yeah, I know. Thank you for love. He attacks people on sight. He's not a nice cat.
I want you to take Wedge back for me. I'm gonna look around for the others. He made it, didn't he?
Am I his person? Definitely.
They can still be alive.
I saw them both at the pillar. Jesse and Biggs. Saw.
Wedge is alive right now, yes.
Hurt. I'm sorry, but...
Don't.
They've returned to the planet.
They were supposed to return to us. But if we stop now, they'll never let us live it down. So, we carry that weight.
Chapter 14. In Search of Hope.
I'm sorry. I truly am. We had no other place to go, and...
I would never leave a wounded man out on the street.
Elmira, I know what you said, but you have to let us go after Aerith.
Not this again.
We found an underground Shinra lab, where they've done human testing. This wasn't the first time, and it won't be the last. I know these people, and I know they're never gonna let Aerith go. She's the last living ancient on the planet. Think about what that means to Shinra's scientists. Especially to that son of a bitch, Hojo. We're all just numbers and meat to him. But...
Please, I need some time to think. You've all had a long day. Why don't you go upstairs and get some rest?
Can't sleep?
No. You too?
I heard footsteps.
Sorry. Didn't mean to wake you.
I'm a light sleeper. It's a soldier thing.
That flower you gave me the other night, that was from Aerith, wasn't it? I knew there was something weird going on. You buying flowers? They symbolize reunion, believe it or not. I was curious, so I looked it up. I tried to keep it alive as long as I could. But now, it's dead and buried. Like the bar, our home, and everything else. They took everything from us. Again.
Not good with that emotional stuff.
Cloud. Cloud, you're hurting me. It's stupid. I know that crying's a waste of time.
That's not true.
Thank you.
You've done more for us than we deserve. I won't forget this. If you ever need anything, all you gotta do is holler.
Happy to help out, however I can.
Elmira.
I've been thinking about what you said.
She's calling out to me. I can feel it.
We all can. So please. She's our friend. We have to help her.
I always knew it was coming. Knew that one day I'd have to say goodbye to my baby girl. But not yet. Please, bring her back to me.
Daddy!
Marlene.
Are you going?
I'm sorry, honey. I wish I didn't have to. I wish I could be with you all the time. I really do. But if I stay here, I can't fight out there. Some bad people are trying to hurt the planet. And Daddy and his friends are trying to stop those bad people. The slums, your friends, the whole planet. It's Daddy's job to protect it. And that's why I've got to go. You remember that nice girl who came to find you? Well, now we have to go find her. And when we bring her home, you need to say thank you, okay?
Okay. That girl, she was kinda...
What?
Nothing. You should help her.
We will.
You'll come back, right?
Of course, I promise.
Okay. You can go.
Barrett.
She's tougher than me. All right, time to get some payback.
Don't forget why we're doing this.
I know. To rescue Aerith.
So, how are we supposed to get topside? With everything that's happened, the trains still aren't running.
Well, we could.
That's what I'm looking for.
Walk along the tracks.
The city's on high alert. All the roads and public transit have probably been locked down by now.
So what's the plan then? You know another way up?
No, but I think I know someone who might.
You mean Corneo?